here and say Dr. Pepper is fucking gross.
Now I clicked on the start button.
Go ahead. I don't care. Go ahead and try and cancel me, liberals.
I'm on Twitter
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
It's over.
Yeah.
We're finding your IP stat.
You guys cannot be worse than Ethan's comments. You cannot be worse.
Fucking.
Who the
Anyway.
fuck is Ethan?
He's been behaving. He's been behaving.
Oh, he's one of those types.
I think that was no. He does it for the memes. He just kept forgetting that Ari was recording and just said very like balls to the wall jokes, but not like offensive in any way. He's
Oh,
cool.
so not like Zach.
No,
not like Zach.
Dropping racial
no,
slurs
no.
in the middle of a Discord.
No.
Ethan would just say extremely out of pocket shit that would trip us all up.
Oh, kind of like what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Kinda, yeah, but imagine you, but like 10 times worse.
And
I don't know.
but now that he's playing another character and I see how he's behaving, I think it was literally just the support player stress that got to him.
Yeah.
Because he was
So it's
party
Eevee's
player
fault.
and was Yeah, it's Eevee's fault. Eevee rewired Ethan's brain chemistry. I swear to God.
See, fucking, I was playing a little Marvel Rivals, doing some daily missions, and I was having issues. So I typed into the chat. I said I'm losing frames like a fucking glasses salesman in a tornado.
I get it.
Yeah.
Alright. I had some
You
food.
get the joke because you actually need a level of intellect.
Alright, I had some food. I'm ready to go. Oh god.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Ari.
I'm so sorry.
By the way, I'm gonna just say this because this just came back to me. At my Monday site, there's this guy that works at FedEx. I don't know what his deal is, but like he's clearly got something wrong with him because he's got a fucked up face, and fucking like he looks like maybe Down syndrome, but clearly a functioning adult. And like, fucking, I see him bringing a bag with diapers in it. And again, I'm not gonna fucking judge for someone being medically incontinent, but the thing that gets me is he's like fucking a midget. Like he's legit like 5'2". Like he's just short. And it's like disarming between that and the fucking the downy eyes, and I'm just like, ugh, don't look at me, you know. But like every time I see him, I go, wow, he's one whole Ari.
Shut up!
Ari himself is 0.000543 Washingtons.
Yeah.
I am 5'6", okay? I am
Alright,
a mighty 5'6".
Listen to me. There's no way you jumped from 5'4" when I met you, back in Forgotten Depths, to 5'6" in 2
Have
years.
I?
You have not grown 2 inches in 2 years. Fuck you.
Look, it is possible he could have gone through a puberty.
I am turning
Late
24 this year. I'm turning 24 this year, Justin. This is not puberty.
You're still a growing boy. You little baby boy.
Let me check. 1.62, maybe like 1.62 meters in feet. No. I am. I'm sending a screenshot because you know it gets lost in translation whenever I tell people my height. But I'm 1.62 meters tall, which apparently is 5'3".
I knew it.
No.
Do the conversion for
What?
2 meters even.
2 meters?
Yeah.
6'5".
2 meters is 6'5".
Yeah, 2 meters is 6.5.
How do you reach doorknobs?
So it's 6'6" actually, because
6.56. So you actually kind
no,
of you.
'cause
I'm
But
pretty sure
like,
I'm
we don't
6'3"
measure
or
with
6'4".
decimals. We meant like a foot is 12 inches, so 5.5. Sorry, 6.5 feet is 6 feet
Sound
6
it out.
inches. So yeah, It's 6'6".
Yeah.
But yeah, you are
6 meters.
because even
is
though your
5'7".
conversion says 5.31, here it says 5 and 3, almost 4 inches. So you can say 5'4". Alright,
Oh my
you can
God.
round up.
He's biblically accurate Wolverine.
You're
right?
Wolverine.
Sensing
Yes,
some
sir.
truth in
That explains the mutton chops.
I don't have mutton chops, excuse you.
Not now, but you did for a while.
I feel okay. I have baby face when I'm shaved, and I don't like it.
Yeah. So you should grow out the mutton chops again. Just run with it. Be like,
Embrace Wolverine.
what are you looking at, bub?
What you looking at, bub?
Yeah. I'm the best at what I do, and what I do isn't very nice. And
I'm gonna have to we have something called Fasching in Germany. It's basically you can think of it as Mardi Gras, a little bit, but not as big.
cool.
Yeah, not as cool, honestly. But we do dress up, we do costumes for it, and there's parades and everything. I could go as Wolverine. I did see a Wolverine costume at one of the one of the close by costume stores that we have.
There you go. Do it.
You don't even.
Do it.
You just need to put on a wife beater and jeans,
Yeah.
and have a fake cigar in your mouth. That's
If
it.
you want to be lazy.
If I want to be
Don't
lazy,
fucking
but no,
lazy.
there is an actual full his suit.
The proper yellow suit. Do it. Do it for the meme.
I have to do it for the meme.
Now see, we just need to slather Victor in gold, in not gold, but silver body paint, and have him throw Ari.
Why are you so tall? Yes. Yeah, honestly, no. I feel like Victor, you said you're what, 6'3"?
Yeah.
6'3", 6'4", yeah.
I would have to look up at you.
That's a
Look
whole
up at
foot
everyone.
taller. That's a whole foot taller than us already.
You'd have to look up at all of us, bud.
Yeah.
I would bub you so hard, buddy. Throw you right at Magneto, just to watch you get turned inside out.
Oh no, my bones! Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Oh no, my bones. My fragile bones.
Jokes on
But you
you,
know what?
Magneto.
You know what? You gotta respect this fucking determination. Fucking, I'm gonna beat Magneto's ass. What's the worst he could do? Turn my bones inside out? Oh no, he's turning my bones inside out! Every fucking time.
Every fucking time.
And yet he keeps coming back for more.
Violence is not the answer. The answer is opens history book. Uh-oh. Frantically starts flipping through pages. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Oh no.
The answer is
I saw that.
fuck.
I saw that Reddit post too.
Mm-hmm.
Violence is not the question. It's the answer, and the answer is yes. Fuck no, wait, what? Violence Violence is not the answer. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is Magneto actually a Holocaust survivor?
Yes.
He's a
Yes.
fucking, he's a Jew. He was 10 when the Holocaust happened.
And
Huh.
in canon, the Marvel Universe Holocaust was even worse because, apart from
Yeah.
all of the other minorities, they added mutants to the list.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No, for
Yeah.
real. Yeah.
Which, to
So
be
even though he
fair-
was an Aryan male, he was both Jewish.
well,
and
no,
a
to be
mutant.
fair, he didn't know he was a mutant. And also, Magneto wasn't Aryan. He has brown hair.
So is he evil because of
I
the
guess, yeah.
Holocaust?
He's
or-
evil because of the trauma inflicted upon him. That was part of
Yeah.
his whole. That was part of his whole X-Men First Class arc. Was Charles Xavier and his whole ilk is like, we just need to show them that there's a better path, and Magneto's over here like, I've been at like he says the line verbatim, I've been at the mercy of men just following orders, never again. That's the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say this, you know, good Magneto writers, like people who write for Magneto that are good, actually make him better. Where like he's like, I'm not afraid to kill a bitch who's gonna be racist towards mutants. Bad Magneto writers, when Magneto's pushed to his worst, like when he just says "fuck it," he straight up turns into a pro-mutant Nazi. Like he becomes the very thing he swore to destroy. And you
Yeah.
can argue whether or not that's done well, and I would say yes. In cases like X-Men 97,
Ah.
it's done well because that's literally his last resort. Is when the world fucking hates him so much that they turn humans into Sentinels with like nanomachines, like basically converting humans into mutant killing cyborg mind controlled robots, which is already fucked up. He just EMPs the world and like shuts down hospitals, and the X-Men are like, dude, you can't fucking do that. He goes, why not? They're gonna murder us with the humans and the Sentinels. Fuck them. So then Charles has to go Holocaust beam.
Yep.
Which
Classic.
Anyways,
I-
Holocaust.
Yeah, which I wish I was kidding. He straight up just projects
And he's-
Magneto's childhood trauma back to
Yeah,
him. Like,
and he does it so often.
yeah,
It's not a one-time gag. He's used the Holocaust
it's every
multiple times.
every time Charles gets over fucking turned, he's like, "Oh no, my chair's been flipped and I'm crippled." Anyways, Holocaust beam.
Anyway, I start
People
blasting.
use stuff for that.
Anyway, I started blasting. When are we gonna start blasting this off?
Like
Because we want to play
Charles.
D&D.
Charles, just
Right.
stop getting into the fight. Fight you.
What happened last week in Tasnia?
We got away with some
weeks
intel and all got visited by the Changeling, taking on various guises of people in our lives that we trust, thus indicating that they have a major intel lead or gap on us.
We were
Slim
diddled
Jim.
by the sweatiest, most bitchless
Bitchless.
motherfucker.
Unemployed creatures in this earth.
Yeah.
But yeah. You guys technically do not know that yet. That
Yeah.
little tidbit. It was only Kren who saw the changeling thing. Everyone else just saw real normal people.
Yeah, so Kren
Um,
has to catch us all up. The rest of us
Yes.
had a normal night.
Yes.
Semi-normal, perhaps.
Semi-normal, yeah. Yeah, it was even without Kren's story, it is kind of weird that the three of you had visitors that night. Unexpected visitors that night. So it is not like once you share your story it would be weird, and then once Kren adds that detail, it would add an extra bit of spice to it. But you speaking of Kren, you went to the nectar pot last time, trying to find a party. Given that you do not know where they live, that is not information you guys disclose with each other. However, when you're there, it's past midnight. Everything's done last call, including the nectar pot. But you are a wrecker. You managed to go into the back door, and anyone that was looking at you recognized you and just kind of he's one of ours. They didn't stop you. You look around, and there is the stench of stale alcohol in the air from a presumably good night at the bar. There's people cleaning up. Bartender that was replacing Wesley is cleaning the bar. You where is it? Yeah. You get a tap on your shoulder, and Shay, and he looks at you. You see that he is tired, and he goes, "I didn't summon you."
Never have to. Besides
Actually, that's my
important.
whole job. I order you guys around, and you follow. I didn't give you orders. So why are you here?
Because there's some real shit going down and we need to talk. I need to talk with the others.
Alright, I still haven't looked at the report that, and you see that he struggles to find the name, Doran, the doctor.
Start looking, motherfucker.
What happened?
Said we'll start looking, motherfucker.
No, he hasn't looked at, because, Doran, like, actually gave notes about the entire thing. He goes that he's reveals he hasn't read them, and he goes, I will, guess I'll stay up a little bit longer, brief myself a little bit, but you need to sleep. If shit's going down, you can't be tired. I don't want you fainting in the middle of a fight. I'll summon the rest of your group. Just, I don't know, pick a booth and pass out. And he leaves.
Sounds good to me. And I will do just that.
Alright. Next, actually,
You
music.
didn't. Are you waiting for him to read the notes from our mission before you tell him, "Hey, changeling shit"?
I mean, I don't know if I can trust him. You know, it's that shit. It's a changeling. You never know who to trust with a changeling.
Gotta tell somebody.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you guys once I'm sure that you're you.
What if I'm the changeling?
We'll find out.
Maybe
Um,
we will.
Plot twist: Wesley's been changeling all this time.
I know.
I
that's
mean,
how it
he
turns into a
does.
werewolf.
He
You know,
does change into a wolf.
He does change into a wolf, yeah.
Yep.
Bastard.
And you know what? If Wesley's the changeling, then Squid killed my girlfriend.
Also, DM, just a reminder.
yes.
Because
There are
I'm
no
a-
squids that killed your girlfriend.
I'm not Justin, dude.
I know, but Justin said it
Um,
again.
Said it.
DM, just a reminder, because I'm an oppositionally defiant little fuck who doesn't like his mom, despite the fact
Yes,
that...
yes. I did write that down, that you did
Yes,
double your
Yes.
note.
Good.
Yes, mommy issues.
I am really interested
do
to
not.
see what Command says about a visit that, as far as they're concerned, didn't happen.
So, I do remember, and it is funny that you mention it, because I was actually going to get to that right now.
Oh my gosh,
Because
really?
you guys
Okay.
take a long rest officially.
Okay.
Yay.
You guys sleep through the night, or whatever little of the night there is. Doran, you wake up to the sounds, not unusual, but the sound of the fire escape. The rustling of paper, as if they were like inserting into like a slit on your window, and then the sound of footsteps on the fire escape. And
Understood.
this
whole-
happens all the time.
Yeah. Even still, just because caution and training, the entire time that the sounds are occurring, Doran is sitting on his bed, one leg off the bed, foot on the floor to plant himself, and his hand is on his revolver, which was under his pillow.
Yeah, the exchange is like 5 seconds. You hear like 3 footsteps on the metal. The paper goes in, 3 footsteps out, and it's gone. Like this is they're speedy couriers.
Yep.
Whoever delivers your intel. But there is a note for you from your secret contacts within Westview.
Going to the window and
That is loud.
checking all the sight lines with the revolver in hand, I slowly open the window. I'm taking like definite beat, a beat between each thing I do. Opening the window, looking again, reaching towards the flower box that the paper's under, looking around, taking it, looking around, closing the window, backing away, and then I will open it and read it.
All right. Please read the note. Note to Agent Faraday.
Okay, I'm zooming in.
Enhance.
Mission brief.
If you click on it, it
I got it.
blows it up on the screen.
Mission brief effective immediately. Agent Faraday, your request for dismissal of Special Agent Faraday's orders have been considered but ultimately denied. The Crown Intelligence Agency has a vested interest in Liza Ricca and Westmost, and Special Agent Faraday's involvement has added considerable resources to this endeavor. Continue on your mission. Failure is not to be tolerated. Burn upon memorization. Ad meas cras primordial for towards a greater tomorrow. Crown Intelligence Agency.
Yeah. Everything but the thing in parentheses is actually in the paper.
Right. So, are they still like? They don't know that she didn't actually come here. They are giving me this message as if she, by her own prerogative, did maybe probably come here.
Yes.
Fuck.
It is implied that you are kind of getting babysat.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hopefully
but-
somebody realizes that she didn't come here and realizes that our whole fucking system is compromised, but okay, got it.
Does he know? The rest of the party, other than Kren, you guys are reached out to very early in the morning.
Early.
Depending on your schedule, earlier than you might be comfortable waking up. But early nonetheless, and they summon you directly. No letters like the last time. Literally just like a person walked up to your door, knocked when you answered, and they went, Shay needs you at the nectar pot, and then they left. Like it was like direct
Question.
orders. Yeah.
Question. Or more like a thing. Wesley would probably already be up, anyways, and would be making his way before someone tells him to, because he always goes there anyways.
Exactly. Yeah. But if
So this is just for Doran and Fortune.
Yeah, but yeah, Wesley, like eventually, like maybe someone would have seen you on the road, and they would have told you that yes, you do go there every day, but you are needed there, as in or as a wrecker, not as a person who just works there.
Yes, I am on my way.
The person hired to go talk to Kren sees him sitting there and is just like, what the fuck am I even doing for my life?
Yeah.
But yes, Kren, within the nectar pot, you do you don't get kicked. The seat, the I said the word earlier. The booth that you're sitting on gets a kick, which wakes you up, and one of the wreckers goes, Shay ordered me to fetch the rest, so you just wait here.
Wasn't gonna go anywhere. Don't worry. Anyways, is that all you had to say?
Yeah. I'm gonna head out
Great.
now.
Great. Good. Glad to hear it. Just like real dismissive.
You where you eventually all arrive to the nectar pot. And oops.
I missed something, or are you pausing?
He's pausing.
Okay.
Give him a second.
Yes, apologies. Okay.
You're fine.
So you do arrive to the nectar pot, and similar to the last session where when you were here, so yesterday basically, you get that commanding like double point get over here look by Shay, or gesture by Shay. And oops, that is not what I wanted to open. That's it. So yeah. And go like summon you to his office once you are all in the nectar pot. And there it is.
Okay.
Wesley looks tired. Not as in exhausted tired, but just tired.
A man who's chronically overworked and maybe stressed.
Oh, mostly just because he's been compelled to be a werewolf last night and has been trying to get out of the restraints that he's put up on himself.
Bro
Yeah.
is blasting Animals by Maroon 5 all night.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
I got a little bit Genghis Khan.
His neighbor's walls are fucking shaking from the fucking
Playing Animals by Maroon 5 on the JBL speaker.
The old lady that lives in the apartment beneath him is just bashing the shit out of her ceiling with a broom handle.
Well, do you to assume she isn't already deaf? She's just like, I love the young people. I don't know why my roof vibrates once a week.
That was actually really good.
It sounded like a kazoo cover. Sorry, I know for Ari, a kazoo at his side. is just
Okay.
God damn it.
One of these days, Ari will make good on his promises and book a one-way ticket to Texas just to fucking beat my ass. Thankfully, he'll be traveling light. He can just hide in someone's carry-on.
Justin, you're on thin ice tonight.
Yep, and boy howdy am I jumping.
I am. You know what? I make money now, Justin.
Uh,
Yeah.
I make money now. You should watch out because I'm coming to America.
good.
Alright, calm
We
down
can
there,
finally
everybody.
have some in-person D&D time. You won't have time to kick Justin's ass. I'll be kidnapping you for fun.
I mean, kidnapping him might be literal though, Victor.
Jesus.
Justin. Justin.
Lock it up. Lock it up.
Ooh.
He's an angry elf. I couldn't help it. Okay, I'm sorry. You made angry noise. Think about was the movie Elf. Okay.
Victor,
Oh,
do you
blame
like
Blame
your
Justin.
Victor?
Blame Justin!
Do you like your kneecaps?
I'm pretty fond of them, even though they click a lot nowadays.
I don't
Well,
believe
that's
you.
because you're like 1,000 years.
I mean, I can take them out if you want, if they click too much.
No. I need them.
Or you would need a scissor lift anyways, because of how fucking tall Victor is. He's like
We have
3
to
fucking
stop this.
Washingtons.
We have to
This
stop
is
this.
this is terrible. We gotta stop.
This is
Ari
10
was a-
10 minutes of recorded D&D time just ragging on one of our
Okay,
OP DBS characters.
Okay, but hear me out, just for the bit. Ari with a tiny sledgehammer just on a scissor lift to Victor's knees, just.
But I done to your visual crippled.
God damn it.
I sure learned my lesson. I won't do that anymore. You have my word.
350 from asshole.
Justin, calm down.
He can't.
Nobody blinded me, ass.
Why is
Okay,
Justin? Hey, Justin. Justin,
We
look
have
on
fun.
Discord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, what is it now?
Oh, it's just him doing a hard sign, 2 fingers.
Oh, the little crank and everything.
Someone will die of fun.
That's this Discord call right now.
Yeah.
The entire call will die.
I had a good life.
Hey, solidarity. I'm one of you. I'm one of you.
Help me! Damn
Who are you
you!
talking to?
No, I don't want to be a target, motherfucker.
Vic. Okay, Vic is just as tiny as me.
I am. Okay, but unlike you, Ari, I am like twice as many minorities as you are.
What the fuck? What the? You can't just say that. Jesus
he's not wrong.
Christ!
No, I'm not wrong.
You
You know?
remember, I remember one time I did say Vic looks like Jordan the Stallion. He's more like fucking Jordan the toy horse. Jordan the pony. Jordan the little Sebastian.
Oh,
Ow!
And now Ari sounds like that video of that dog who drank fucking lake water. It's like, you okay, buddy?
No, that's what it sounded like when I got home earlier, just before I barfed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fuck.
Anyways, can we get back to D&D?
Yeah.
People lost
Sorry.
the plot.
all right. But yeah, you guys go to Shay's up to Shay's office. The like I had described earlier, behind his desk, the entire wall has a map of Westmost and the sort of surrounding areas of Western Tasnia. Normally it has just like things written in thieves' cant and stuff, just written all over the place, but this time, kind of on purpose, so you see it right above him are 4 pieces of paper tacked onto his map. They are 4 wanted posters. And while they don't know your names, your exact features, guesstimations have been made. Just one tall, green-skinned man that's like finely dressed, like dresses nicely.
Yeah.
There is a man with a beard and horns. There's a man with long pointed ears, green skin, and a fancy looking sword.
Oh, it's
And a
definitely
dragon
cool.
man is dragon man with red scales. A draconic some sort of dragonkin with red scales. So they don't there's no name. They never got your names, and there's no drawings on them. They are just looking for people who match your description. The prices for your bounties are pretty substantial. Again, I'm not doing money, but for narrative purposes, it's a pretty big bounty.
Big Danny.
And you see that Shay sort of waits for you to like see the signs above himself, and he goes, I need you out of Westmost. Pronto.
We need us out of Westmost.
If we were your kids, we would punish
But,
ourselves.
sir, listen. Who's going to take over the Nectarpot?
I have a replacement lined up, and I can host interviews. I don't think a decent bartender that knows their way around the glass is hard to find. But
They're
Wouldn't
not
it be
me.
Said fuck your job.
Wouldn't it be a fair sight better just to put us up in a safe house? It's not like anyone's gonna be tooling around invading Westmost looking for us. We'd be safer here than out.
you are very incorrect. Look, the Wreckers, we are tight-knit. We have loyalty, respect. But look at those numbers, and he points to the big fat dollar signs there under your descriptions. And he goes, I was able to get these out of most of the surrounding area around the nectar pot. but they're all around Westmost.
So
Bounties
find
are
lookalikes
respected.
and turn them in our stead.
I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea.
I'm not putting my own people, and hell, Rick is not going to sacrifice anyone in Westmost just to please. Hold on. Just to please Jonah and Amethyst.
Is
It's
it
a
fair
joint
to
effort.
say? Is it fair to say these posters are up in all the surrounding districts? We made a fair point of making sure not to be seen heading back into Westmost. You could pull a random off the street from each of the surrounding districts. It won't matter. It doesn't have to come from Westmost, and it certainly don't gotta be a wrecker.
I mean, depending on how many people know about Wesley's condition, we could just put a dog on a rope and say, "Hey, we found him." I don't think that's asking a lot.
They did not see a wolf. They saw a half orc, which I am.
I was just theorizing.
Then I would
'Cause after all, if
suggest.
they just saw a big enough wolf, they would think to ask, "Are you actually a half elf? Maybe you're just trapped in your form." I don't know how your weird stuff works. I just talk to my sword.
Yes.
Look, these
so you
orders
keep to
come-
your sword.
These orders are coming direct from Mistress Ricker. I won't question them. But in the meantime, if they ain't, they're coming from middle management. I think there's a point to be made for exploring other options other than sending us out into the fucking wild.
Yeah, I really don't want to die out there.
Bounty
You are not going
posters
to die.
are diplomacy out here. Rika has to pretend to make an effort to find these people and bring them in. And that means the wreckers do too. They don't know you're
Alright.
here. They don't know who you are. But once Rika gives the order to find these people, you can't be here.
Alright, so what's the fucking plan then?
You're taking a boat up north, up to the mountain wall. You're gonna lay low. You will be entering into Dahlia River Tariff, but hopefully the tickets we got you, and hopefully you guys can play the part of innocent bystanders and tourists just for a few hours. Once you're out of Western Tasnia, you should be safe. While you're out there, however, don't pretend you're gonna be vacationing.
Oh,
There's gonna be work for you.
What do you have
We
planned?
want us to work for you while we're on the run.
I want you to work for Rika while you're on the run. Yes.
Alright.
We still
And-
get paid.
Have you had time to read over the notes from last night's operation? You realise something insanely fucked is going on.
We know. But we can't sit here and panic. We have to strategize. And you guys are part of that strategy. You guys have met this mystery man, and you see that he pauses for a moment and he goes, "Look, I'll be frank. You met the mystery man.
My friend.
Well, turns out Rika's met him too. Nearly 200 years ago.
Can't possibly
when-
be the same man.
Rika's still around. This man was apparently the elusive backer of a lot of gangs. Rika didn't follow suit, and her old gang, before she sat down here in Westmost, was completely annihilated. From within, from outside, she was left without allies. And on the run.
So
Them
this-
being so close, allied with Jonah, Rika's probably least favorite person right now, suggests he's trying to do the same thing.
So he's a power broker. You sure it's the same man? Most power brokers meet a pretty sticky end.
This guy clearly has an edge. He's using Jonah to get access to the heretics and their dark magic. And if he's able to make more of these mysterious potions, he could have an army of gargoyles. You saw the damage they could do.
So a question. This mystery man, do we know what he is?
We do not. No.
Then I have a
He's
second
in-
question. Shay, were you visited me last night?
You see that he acts confused and he goes, I did not.
I mean,
I thought you were keeping yourself handled.
oh, I was. And then you decided to infiltrate my apartment.
Shouldn't Kren be piping up right about now?
I mean, yeah, but I'm not going to because, again, until it becomes relevant, you know. So continue. Let the DM and the other character do their thing.
Why are you so quiet?
Yeah, Jesse, you are really quiet.
Secrets.
There you
He's
go.
being quiet on purpose, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Um,
letting the secrets be secrets.
Oh, it's it. So you have infiltrated
see
my
that he leans
apartment.
and he goes, you sure it was me? Moon not fucking with your eyes or something?
Pretty sure it was you. You were speaking to me. You even smelled like you.
The moon haunts him.
Shut up, Justin. It's not fucking Khonshu. Shut up. The moon haunts you.
He goes, well, that is certainly a problem.
Indeed. I know the scent of everybody here, and it's scary to think that this mystery man knows how to copy even that.
Did anybody else get visited last night by people that they thought were familiar?
You know, it's funny you say that, because no. I got visited directly by that shadow asshole.
Buried the fucking lead a bit, haven't you, mate?
I'm sorry, he's a changeling. I had to make sure that everyone is who they say they are.
See that Shay leans leans back on his chair and goes, that makes an awful lot of sense.
Thank
And-
you. I may be a lot of things, but I'm not stupid.
Eh,
I
I
know you're not. I know you're not one to talk skill.
valid. Oh, I'll be quiet.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
It is surprising to hear this information. It is more surprising that that actually lines up with what your mission is gonna be, or well, where you're going at least. See, I thought Rick ascending you to the mountain wall was just pure coincidence. It's far enough away. They're neutral territory, so bounties don't get posted up there. I thought it was a good place for you to lie low, but reports have said that the mountain wall has had its fair share of impersonators running around. People claiming to see family members, loved ones, dead, alive, far away.
Do you think she set us up?
I think she knows what you just revealed to me. She's been knowing. She just didn't want to share it.
I mean, if
She
you say
is
she's got a history
like
with
that.
this idiot, then maybe she's trying to feel him out. Make sure he doesn't get the drop on her again.
That's valid. Keeping information on a need-to-know basis will definitely aid that process.
It also breeds contempt.
Liza keeps a lot of secrets. It's why she's been in
Yeah.
control for so long.
Yeah.
And maybe once she keeps secrets, she can keep them without endangering her people. Makes it a little hard to trust your paycheck.
Kren, don't get it twisted, mate. We're foot soldiers. We don't matter. We're replaceable. Our skills are called upon when they apply to the given mission. Which begs the question, Shay, how do you even know if these orders to move us even came from Rika?
Ooh.
If there's a changeling in the mix, we can't take anyone's word at face value. Literally.
You are correct. But Rick is solid. During our conversation, we have procedures, ciphers, secret codes. There's no way anyone could have gotten their hands on those.
Well,
you
there's
sure?
no way anyone should have figured out where any of us live, but they did.
Yeah, that means your whole fucking information network is compromised, mate. Doesn't instill us in a whole lot of confidence, do it, mates?
Nope.
Certainly
Well,
not.
if they know where you are, know where you live,
Still makes sense to move, yeah.
better leave before that information gets into the wrong hands. Here,
Yep.
you see that he opens a drawer, puts 4 tickets onto the desk in front of you, in between you guys, and goes. Your ship leaves in. You see, he checks his watch. 6 hours. Pack, close down your homes, say goodbye to anyone you love, and get the fuck out. Pack light. Don't flash any of your weapons in public. The people in Dahlia River won't let that shit slide.
Noted.
Jesus, you good?
Yes,
Then
I'm
knock it
drinking
off.
tea. I'm drinking tea.
Well, drink the tea that doesn't make you cough.
It's not the tea that's making me cough, it's my stupid ass body.
It's the tea.
Oh boy, I can't wait to drink the tea that makes me cough. I hadn't hacked out several of my lungs.
Fuck you. Said the tea that says fuck you.
Oh my god. Well, there's one thing about, there's one good thing that comes out of being sick. I can pull off deeper voices.
There you go.
Man just IRL organically rolled a nat 20 for disguising his voice.
Oh, you sure about
Yeah.
that? Are you sure about
Oh
that?
yeah.
Oh yeah!
Yep, nope, I'm sure.
There he goes.
Where the fuck is the... Where's the medicine? Okay.
And then I sound like this now.
Where's the medicine?
Where's the medicine? There it is.
Where's
the goddamn
Tylenol?
You motherfucker! Why are you wet? Why are you wet?
Went from
Sticky?
went
Why are
from
you
Travis Willingham to Mickey Mouse.
Sticky? Why are you sticky?
It's getting worse.
It's getting better. What are you talking about?
Why are you sticky?
By the way, I playing the Arkham games, it's insane how you will just be like fighting random goons, and then
Yeah.
it's like, why am I punching Troy Baker?
No, none of the thugs are Troy Baker. He's saved for like main characters. Some of them are Nolan North though.
No, yeah, almost all of them are Nolan North. Willingham is a type of like the big
couple
like
of
the
them, yeah.
big like the big grunty guys. Like whenever
Yeah.
they talk, once a blue moon,
yeah.
it's Willingham. But no, like, well,
Yeah.
oh no, he Troy Baker plays a cop in,
Oh, yeah.
in one of the games. He's like, and like I
Yeah.
just hear like Batman save me. It's like Troy Baker.
Yeah. No, see, I'm so used to hearing him exclusively as the big characters in Arkham Knight.
Oh yeah, because he's
Because he's
Red Hood.
Well, not just that, but also he's Two-Face.
Oh, but he's been Two-Face since.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
still.
Who
Yeah,
do I
that's
have to Venmo to keep us on track?
Yeah, we need a lose the plot tip jar. like a jar. It'll be a fucking
I can put
millionaire.
up a counter on my Streamlabs on the recording.
I'll make a profit.
Or, yeah. Or you could just pay a broke motherfucker.
So
Alright.
myself, got it.
Yes, me.
Fuck
Give
you.
myself money.
I poor. You live in Austin, bitch.
And am resultantly poor-ish.
I am
They
the
wanted to be
prophet.
security
Anyway,
for games.
I got a blankie.
That's
I
real nice, bud.
I am the prophet.
So yeah, it's a small tissue. This will keep me warm for ages.
Yeah.
It's a napkin.
It's a...
It's just 2-ply toilet paper.
Shut up. Okay,
my
okay.
God.
We lost the plot. We lost the plot, guys.
We lost the plot again.
We always lose
Okay.
the plot whenever it comes to Ari being short. I wonder why.
Shut up.
It's perfect.
Maybe it's because of your short attention span.
I'm gonna grab a smoke while you
Your
guys
Aria
finish.
attention span, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a me-sized attention span apparently that you guys have.
Boy.
Okay. Meanwhile, Victor's gonna slowly commit Sudoku.
Fuck yeah, we love COPD.
So, before you guys head out of the office, Shay will be like, I don't know what you're doing out there. Liza sent one of her local contacts to drop by and give you your mission briefing. But, given what we know now, eyes peeled.
No shit. Is he gonna give us a password or something?
That's reassuring.
Look, I can't remember the last time I left Westmost, so I have no idea who Rika talks to outside our walls. Just I'm not paid to know, apparently.
Well,
You guys just get to the safe house. We have one. And be on the lookout.
with all due respect, how do we know that the safe house hasn't been compromised?
You don't,
Seems like,
which is why you're bringing weapons.
of course. But the point still stands. I think Rika needs to start being a little more open if she wants her agents to start trusting her. Not that she has to, tell us everything or like her deepest childhood secrets, but a little transparency goes a long way when we have someone in our ranks.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind. And when I tell Rika, she'll tell me to go fuck myself. But
Well,
keep that in mind.
better you than me.
Yep. Now I'm gonna tell you, fuck off. Go. You're burning daylight.
Sounds good to me.
You guys, unless you want to do something, head out to Westmost once again to your respective places of residence.
Eastmost.
And you again pack light, a bag at most, just spare clothes and personal trinkets and your weapons, of course. You will be traveling completely unarmed and unarmored as per the instructions. And you would know this too. You would know that the Dahlia River Conclave does have a pretty like strict no weapons policy, at least no visible weapons. Unless you're of course part of the riverboat gang, also known as the Arby's.
Do they have the meats?
Yes.
They definitely are meaty. They have been able to hold control over an entire river for long time, and it is because they have just military grade equipment. You get to the frontier or the boundary between Westmost and the Dahlia River, you will see the there are a few guards patrolling or stopping at the checkpoint. The Yeah, you see that they'll stop you real quick. Everyone give me a perception check.
Oh, first roll of the night.
Perception.
I do suck at perception.
Big old eyes.
Tell me, what do you see?
Oh no. Okay,
14,
can we just
11,
say that this
15, 12. It's just passives. I'm going by passives now. So
11 then?
14.
But still, like, can it that happened last session
12.
too?
Yeah, passive 12.
Our perceptions suck.
I mean, does anyone have a feat that gives them better passive that I can't see?
Nope.
Not
So
that
it
I'm
is
aware of.
Kren 14, Wesley 11, Fortune 15, and Doran 12.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Good to know. I'll write that down in my mind palace. Fortune, Kren. You guys notice that on the Dahlia River side of this checkpoint, there's a bulletin board with the wanted posters for you guys. It would make sense that they would be here on a checkpoint. A lot of people walk through here. So you see it over this soldier's shoulders as he's walking up to you, and he goes, "We're really sorry about the inconvenience, folks, but we have to screen everyone that passes through here. Gang orders. I hope you don't mind. I would like to see your bags."
I got an idea.
Big O for me.
Okay. Was the idea, Justin? Or
Oh
Zed?
shit! Sorry. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
Yeah. Okay. So hang on. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be at 3rd level. Motherfucker.
I mean, it's only one dude.
Yeah.
So you don't have to cast it.
Yeah. Still.
Oh well, you can't. Yeah, never mind. Warlock.
thought you were-
forgot.
Oh,
My
just
bad.
annihilate.
Sorry, I thought you were having us like potentially RP packing up and abandoning our homes, so I didn't voice that I had an idea, but I'll just let it ride, see if Justin's pays
You
off.
can write it in the chat,
Yeah.
in the roll chat.
Okay.
See, I was thinking of just hitting him with some fucking Jedi mind trick shit.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
You don't need to see our items.
What is the DC though? What is the DC of Charm Person?
16. Sorry. There we go.
Perfect. Okay. Okay, and okay. You see this what color is your magic, Justin? Like what?
I'd like to think it's because keeping it on the DL. It's just kind of like how you see the Force in Star Wars, where it's just warbles, heat waves.
Yeah.
It's just that in like a little.
Then yeah, you see that kind of like in the most recent Spider-Man movie when he gets like the weird spirit thing that Doctor Strange does.
Yeah,
And
the
you can
Spidey
see like the
sense.
Spidey sense around his head. You kind of see that like these like warbles around the person's head, this guard's head. He is charmed by you.
Yeah.
Crap. And given that it is a 3rd level spell, and you can target 2 other motherfuckers with it too, I will say that 2 guards that didn't move, but they're just like just like leaning on their rifles on either end of the gate that leads into Dahlia River would be within 30 feet of you as well, or of the original guy. So they go and let me see. Yeah. um and they are also charmed by you. You see the like the weird heat waves coming out of their
Yeah.
heads.
Alright, I posted.
Well,
Yeah.
that would be some strong magic, my friend.
Don't know what you're talking about. Just purely charismatic.
You see that he is kind of like he kind of starts slurring his words, almost like he was drunk. And he goes, um, um, sorry, folks, I need to check your bags. I have
No, you
ordered.
don't. You already did.
Give me a deception check at advantage then.
Yeah, yeah, boy. Yippee! There we go. I found it. 24. A dirty 24.
That was a 19 that you rolled.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Vic is gone. I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, so he is. Bitch!
Oh, fuck.
Oh no,
You okay there, buddy?
he's dying.
Fucking hell, there was a table in the way.
It's actually the little pizza separator.
Shut up.
Insane. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. But yeah, you say you already did, and the soldier goes, I did.
Yep.
Sorry, sorry, folks. Long day.
No, it's okay.
Carry
I
on,
pat
carry
him on
on.
the shoulder and I go, look, you're doing a good job. You're keeping the people safe.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Look, why don't you, and I'm going to hand him a cup of gold. Take that. That's on me. It's not a bribe. Get yourself a coffee or something, man. You look like you've had a long day.
Yeah, I could really use a drink. All right, folks. Just go on right on through.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you
And then
kindly, sir.
as we walk away, I'm going to go, it's not easy.
What did you do?
Just nothing but kindness. It's not hard.
The power of kindness. I guess.
Hodgson, our friend here, uses magic.
Prove it.
Do I have to prove it?
Nerd.
Yeah.
Do I have to prove it, Kren?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to prove it to Fortune.
Well, if I
He
were
took
to
that
look,
kindness
if
thing
I
as
were
big
to look
time.
at your sword, and I'm going to cast Identify on his sword.
Does the feature just let you do it automatically, or do you have to
It does.
ritual cast it?
It does let me cast. It doesn't state anything about ritual casting. It says it
But the
gives
thing
me.
is, you're trying to do that on the sword. We're going into a town with no weapons. I haven't summoned iridescence.
Yeah, it is not in the. That is true. It wouldn't be in the
Not
material.
there. Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Packed
Okay.
weapon, bitch.
Okay. What if I cast Identify on Kren?
You won't
yes,
find it.
the Kren is made of Kren.
Yeah, because he is not being affected by any spells. I have to look up identify.
Just a whole lore dump on Kren.
I think I have Identify in my. Yeah, I have it here. There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
And I'd like to.
It has to be an object too. You can't cast it
Mhm.
on a person. It
Ah,
literally says
okay.
an object.
Instead, can I use
I would
my
let
limited?
you, But it's like you learn if any spells are affecting them, if it was created by a spell, maybe if you touch like a simulacrum or some shit. Maybe oh, if you touch a creature instead, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. So you would get nothing. You would get
As I
nothing.
say, alternatively, can I like see him trying to pull bullshit? Can I use my limited telepathy and just go, "How about you mind your own fucking business?" in his head.
Directly to Wesley.
Yeah.
Love it.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
Did you not say you did not want to antagonize me?
Maybe I have, but maybe you're pushing it.
I am not the one that is pushing it here.
We got in without an issue. Our faces are straight up on the posters.
Well,
Again,
you wanna
it's
what?
not. No one was able to draw your faces because they didn't see you for long enough. It is just written descriptions of the four of you on the
Still,
post. But
what's the
once you are
chance
through-
of those four guys traveling together?
you should really be more upfront about what your capabilities are.
I would love to at a different time. We just met. At least buy a fella a drink first, there, big guy.
I have.
You literally just got on Shay about having Rika be more forthcoming with her people, but you ain't
don't
even
hear
being
this.
forthcoming with
You don't
us.
hear this. This is all telepathic.
Oh?
Yeah.
Wesley
For-
will
for
point
damn,
out.
bitch.
Wesley will point out that he has given you a fucking drink before.
Yeah. You do that, and he goes, "Oh well, can't fault the guy for getting a second one."
What about second breakfast?
All
What
right,
about
all right,
second
fine.
alcohol?
Perhaps you will be more forthcoming when I get you another drink.
Yes, but
That sounded way too seductive.
yeah.
I'm sorry, that's just what
Wesley,
Wesley
who
sounds
is-
like.
Who is in the back? Who is walking like in the back?
Wesley.
Then Wesley. You feel a tug on your like on your elbow as someone like turns to like look at you, and he goes, "Hold on, all of you." And it's one of the Riverboat Gang people, Arby's. He goes, haven't I seen you? And he turns around towards the bulletin board that has wanted posters. And you like Kren, Fortune, you guys saw them, and they're gone,
Yeah.
ripped from the poster board.
My God, someone
there-
deleted him.
Yours four are gone. There's a bunch of other things, but he does take the moment to like read over a couple of them, and he sees that none of them match your description. He goes, I am really sorry, guys. I don't know what I was thinking. I could have sworn I. You know what? My apologies. You guys have a great rest of your day." You see that he walks away.
Yeah, it's what I thought.
Wesley was about to square up, honestly, as soon as he gets touched. He pulls his...
I mean, yeah, you like puff out your chest, yeah.
Like, he pulls
try
his,
and look as intimidating as possible.
He, like, pulls his elbow back, like, adjusts his suit. Sir, I would prefer if you would not touch me. Thank you.
I just thought you were someone else, man. You guys can continue.
Thank you, sir. Do have a nice day.
Look, Wesley, let's not blame him. Times are high, or tensions are high. People get jumpy all the time. It's just an honest mistake. Trying to play down low, fucking low key.
I need everyone to give me another perception check as this this dude who seems to have
Passes 14.
recognized you
Yeah, fuck.
is leaving.
Perception.
Another perception check on the party.
Another one.
Another one.
Poor Fortune, man.
14, 15 on Fortune again. And Doran, you are the only one who sees this. Behind, like out of the corner of your eye, you see a little smokestack, like the the last remaining smoke from a small fire. And I mean like a really small fire, like a torch fire. And you see that it is a burnt stack of papers on the floor. And Wesley, you see this too. You see the burnt stack of papers, and it's been put out by now, and just the remaining smoke is flying up into the sky. But Doran, you spot in the alleyway, you spot Shay, who ducks into the darkness and disappears from sight. The
Hey, Wesley,
Yes.
you catching a familiar scent?
Does he?
once you hone in, you get the hint of honey from the nectar pot all the way out here, and then you take another sniff and it's gone too.
Gently.
Yes. Yes.
You know what the scary part is?
Hmm.
Don't know if it's him.
Very well.
That is the scary part. Let's press onward.
Fine.
Love that.
For better or worse, someone's trying to help us out. I'd prefer to know if it's for better or worse, but we don't have time.
So you guys press forward, get to the proper river, which is like 2 intersections from the gate. The riverboat gang doesn't actually control much past the river, but they control the river itself.
Like, they don't have much real estate on the banks, they just have the banks and the waterway.
basically, yeah.
Okay.
So Westmost is pretty close to the river, but you would have to go through like 2 blocks of enemy territory to get to the river. And it's a pretty wide river. Think the River Thames. That was my main inspo for this place. We gotta bring Aiden here. How does he say River Thames?
The Thames,
It's
yeah.
River
Thames.
Thames. It's the Thames, right?
Yep.
It's the
You don't
Thames.
pronounce the H for some fucking British
Yeah,
reason.
well, they're stupid. So what do they know?
They're
British.
fucking stupid.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost the war, the revolution, so they can get
There's
shit.
lost the revolution 350 years ago.
Yeah,
Only because they don't know how to
We're
say that
still
word.
holding that against them.
yeah. Fucking get revolted on, loser.
Oh my
That's like number 3 on our counter where we lost the plot, but okay.
It's like
No.
number 7, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're being
Okay.
way too generous with that number.
Yeah. So, but you get to the proper river Dahlia itself. The river banks are full of just commodity stores and fishing shops, and
Oh, Jesus,
this
it's like a
bustling-
fucking Louisiana tourist stuff.
it's this bustling commercial area. And the river itself, the ports and quays that lead into the river proper, are heavily guarded by the Arbies, and the right down the middle of the river is almost seems like an exclusive, like, what's the word? Lane. Like the middle of the lake is like an exclusive lane for heavily armored like boats in the river itself, and you see that they are manned by like dozens of dudes with long range rifles. There is a dude sitting on the top of like one of the highest points with a like rotary Gatling gun like the ones from Red Dead Redemption.
Honestly,
What?
this is just giving me Boylai Hobby Times Wild Imaginary West, and I love it.
um, and you see that some of them are actually even carrying like proper like cannons, like firing cannonballs should the need arise.
All of the armies just have huge fucking tits. They got some real cannons on them.
However, close to
Goddamn
the banks
changelings.
are the actual regular riverboats that you see in southern USA. Um, I'm sorry, that's the only knowledge of
Yeah.
riverboats I have. I don't know if other countries do riverboat rides and have cultures around the riverboat, but
What? Real quick, refresh my memory. What is the river called? Like the river itself?
Dahlia.
Thalia, like it's called after a
Okay.
yeah.
Like the murder. Got it. Fucking.
The
Come
murder.
on down to the River Dahlia's riverboat rides now from old Mr. Weller.
Yep. Yeah, there's a subculture of southern
Yeah.
culture about riverboats, and that's what
Yeah.
I wanted to do here. But
Kids get on
Um,
free now after 12 and under, you hear? They
you see
gotta
that
sit in
the
mom and dad's lap now, but that's just the price of youth.
you sound like you're Earth Genasi.
Yeah.
um, so the but yeah, it's like these these flat boats with a like tarp roof and just rows of seats. They're just like water buses at this point, basically. And the back is propelled entirely through a steam engine that turns um like these like paddle wheels, just in case you haven't.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I forgot there's three
It's a
Americans
steamboat.
here. It would be
Yeah.
only maybe Ari wouldn't know what a riverboat is. I don't know.
A
Is a
riverboat?
mouse, is a
Excuse me?
mouse piloting one of them?
I know what a riverboat is.
Yeah, one of those. Smaller.
Yeah.
This one's like
Yeah,
a
it's a
proper
steamboat.
mo-
Excuse
Like, yeah, this
you. Germany is not a landlocked country. I would like to point that out.
Look, we don't know if you got steamboats, okay? It's kind of a big thing in American Southern culture.
It looks like one of these. Basically, it has the two wheels on the back,
Yeah.
and it's just a bus. It's just a row of seats with a roof. Yep.
All aboard now. The steamboat's about to be leaving here. I got you.
You get to the closest key, near you. You see that, the Arby's are currently guarding the port. You see that I'm gonna use this image in particular for this group. But you see that the Dragonborn lady is actually like being more civil and being like, "Good morning to you all, welcome, welcome," and like punching the tickets. You say
Can I
she takes a
just say-
ticket. She doesn't need a hole puncher. She just digs her nail into it, hands it, grabs the ticket, digs her nail into it, hands it back. And slowly but surely, the crowds, including yourselves, your tickets, she looks at them, welcome aboard, punches them, and you are well on your way. There is no way of you knowing whether your tickets were fake, like forged. But they fooled her. And so you take the riverboat all the way to the actually, let me move you to the world map. Okay.
I just gotta say, I want to say I love that the Dragonborn lady's horn. The horns look like hair.
Yep, that was totally on purpose. Yeah, they're like the fuck, what are they called? The slut strands
Yeah.
on the side of the hair.
Oh fuck.
So, oh yeah, so you guys are currently in the river. And it is basically a bus. This place. It stops at all the ports, all the way up the river. People get off, people get on, and it's just a water train, essentially, a train on water. Um, but you were here for a couple hours, like an hour and a half maybe. Um, you spot all of the attractions and all of the commerce and all the industry that the RB the people of Dahlia River have been able to set up on the side of the river. Very successful businesses, and again, right in the middle of the river is the lane where all of the military vehicles pass by. And the hour-ish bit more journey takes you all the way to the end of the river, which ends at the mountain wall. The mountain wall is basically like as tall as the wall from Game of Thrones, the ice wall. It's this massive wall, and it covers a huge chunk of land. And the river basically ends where the wall starts. So it's like the river gets to a close and it just becomes ginormously tall mountain for I said it in lorddom, however long it was. Um 10
Very.
miles of wall. So and you see that at that point the riverboat stops, like does like a half U-turn to have its right side. I forgot which one is which is port and which is starboard. I think it's starboard. Its starboard side towards the wall, the mountain wall, but there's still like a bit of a port there. And you guys get out. You enter the mountain wall through a
Port is
tunnel
left,
that is
starboard is right. Sorry.
so yeah, starboard. I was right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But the entire mountain wall has a channel dug for walking all the way through it. And occasionally we'll have like checkpoints for you to go into either northern mountain wall or southern mountain wall, which is where your destination is. You were sent to the south. So you walk like a minute or two through on the inside of a wall. It literally feels like you're inside of a cave. It's such dense rock that the only thing that is actually marked out is the passage you're holding, you're doing. So you see that there's leaks everywhere. The floor is damp. The walls are damp. It is like a cave in here. And you eventually make it to the first checkpoint, and they assume that everyone is going to South Mountain Wall because kind of the way like North and South Korea are. The Northern Mountain Wall is extremely militaristic, and you would need like special paperwork to enter. You do see that one person in front of you actually like flashes like a proper badge to the guard, and you see that they're surprised. Like so very few people, actually go north instead of south. And he goes, "Oh, right this way," and you see that they open the gate for him, and then they close it right behind them. And so the rest of the crew, the rest of the people that got off the riverboat with you guys are heading south to South Mountain Wall. You get to the coordinates listed to you by, or like handed to you by Shay and the rest of the records of your safe house. You notice the immediate change in scenery between everywhere else you've ever been and South Mountain Wall. This place is not technologically advanced, but societally advanced. the arts, like if you guys are stuck in the medieval ages, this is the Renaissance right here. Like everything is like colorful and bright, and there's a bunch of like artists and the arts, singers in every street corner or musicians.
We're
The
doing
buildings
love
are
some music.
Right. So basically, if we all lived in Houston, we just went to Austin.
Yeah,
that's a pretty good comparison actually, yeah.
I hate that. That's accurate. Yeah.
It's lively, and despite the people here not being that much more well off than you guys, Westmost, you don't notice it here. Sure, there's the occasional foul smell of piss or blood. There is
Reminds you of home.
there's the occasional like you would see that the gang here, the Goldies, in their like 90 and then their like 70s 80s attire, can be easily identified because they have golden jewelry somewhere on their body, piercings, earrings, cuffs, sunglasses, whatever. They have something of gold that identifies them as Goldie.
Oh, cool.
And you would see that occasionally you would see like two of them carrying one of them, and he's like bloodied and bruised or has a gunshot wound in his gut. The gang violence is still a thing, and like people die. There's poverty here. You would see the occasional homeless person, but
So yeah,
place has a very
going
pretty
to Houston.
the place has a very pretty face, despite everything. You get to a very tall building. The buildings here are much taller than regular buildings, comparatively to Westmost, 7-8 stories at the most. But
At the
you,
westmost.
no, that's where you are right now in South
No,
Mountain Wall.
you said 7-8 stories at the most. I said at the westmost.
Okay.
Sorry.
The but yeah, uh the safe house, you get to the location, you go up 5 flights of stairs to the 6th story of this like pretty regular looking building. You hear the sounds of just people being people just hanging out in their homes through
Just
the
hanging
walls
around.
and roofs and doors, I mean. Um you get to the front door of the safe house. Oh, one second. And you would see that there is um a piece of paper nailed to the door.
Mhm.
When you look around, you kind of notice that this entire floor seems to be abandoned. Like there's people living in every floor except this one. And but yeah, there is a note like nailed to the wall for you guys.
Oh, need about tree fitty Loch Ness.
What are you trying to search? Trying to investigate, Dorn?
Grab the note off the door and pass it to whoever's standing closest while checking out the floor, looking specifically for entry and exit points. Like, he's checking corners and checking entry exit points and ways for us to make this place safe if this is supposed to be our safe house, this whole floor of a building.
Yeah. When you get close to, yeah, I was about to get to the note. The note, on it, it says eviction notice in very big letters. But once you tear it off from the nail, you see that behind it, the key is nailed to the wall as well. It's just hidden behind the eviction notice.
Delightful.
But when you open whoever you give it to, doesn't matter. Once you open the note, it is completely empty. It is a blank piece of paper that says eviction notice on it, just to deter people from
Red
going in
herring.
and fucking around. No one wants to go into a place that says eviction notice on the outside of it. So
Wrong. Squatters. They love eviction.
yeah,
That's
that's
actually their word.
Yeah. They yearn
Guess,
for it.
guess that's what we
Yeah.
are now, squatters. Heavily armed squatters, but squatters nonetheless.
you got
It's only squat if you're not invited.
I call that a fact.
exactly. You have been told to come here, and the key is staring you in the face.
I prefer the term residentially challenged.
Amazing. But yeah, you do sort of feel around the frame of the door, Doran, the floorboards, and you can detect that there is nothing strange about the surroundings. It doesn't feel trapped. It doesn't feel um, any sort of suspicious at all. This is very much a sort of hiding in plain sight kind of thing. That
Okay.
seems to be the intent here.
I've got a pretty good idea of the ins and outs of the floor and the building.
I mean, you haven't opened it. You haven't gone inside, so you don't know what it looks like on the inside. Um, but yeah, you're certain. You are 100% certain that this isn't gonna blow up. It's not gonna electrocute you. It's not gonna kill you. It's not gonna harm you. It's not gonna trigger an alarm. It's just a
Uh-oh.
regular lock and key.
And then what's the point?
Hmm. Don't fucking tempt him. All right. Unlock the door.
Yep.
Okay. You
Are you
unlock.
good, bro?
I'm good.
Not fucking Ari's got that 30 packs a day lot lizard ass voice.
The inside of the safe house is empty. There's no furniture, no nothing.
Well, I call the bed.
You
Which one?
but yeah, there is like the beginning thing, so like the foyer. It's not big enough. The place is not big enough to have a foyer, but basically the entrance. You would also notice that the walls are almost entirely taken down that and lead into other rooms. Other of the rooms that would be accessible through doors on the rest of the floor. Almost as if they took the entirety, like the 3 rooms on this side of the building, broke the walls in between them, and made them just one giant fucking space. But it's completely unfurnished. Aside from cots and mattresses and like half decently comfortable bedding arrangements for approximately like 10 people. So you guys can fit easily. But you can tell that this place sees use. You see an ashtray with a bunch of cigarettes on it. None new, just old cigarettes. You see that there are empty bottles of alcohol, just not all over the place, but just one in every corner or so. And yeah, it is.
500 cigarettes.
God, I love the
It-
Orville.
It is very just not furnished at all and very inconspicuous. Like you walk in, you're like, "What the fuck is it?"
Yeah.
Like you just want to
What
leave.
is this fucking... What is this little hunk of shit?
Oh, this could be. It could be infinitely worse.
Could be better as well.
Yeah, Doran would immediately set about cleaning up. Just hardcore. It reads as like OCD triggered, but it's also about understanding the space, making it not just livable but easily navigable.
It's not messy. You can walk around just fine. You're not gonna trip over anything because again, there isn't much to trip over. to
Just
begin
minimal.
with. Yeah,
Even
it's-
still.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, you can clean it up a little bit from, like dusting it a little bit from the last time it was cleaned, which was probably never. But there aren't enough people here consistently for it to be dirty either. It's just some tender loving care, some TLC.
Dusted.
what would you like to have rolled if, say, for example, hypothetically, right? Doran wanted to crush up some of the bottles and take the ash and cigarettes and fill the remaining bottles, let's just say a dozen, fill a dozen bottles with crushed glass and cigarettes and ash, and rig them up around the windows and any doors other than the front door as an alert system that would leave
So yeah,
an
like
enemy
if they're still
hacking and coughing.
if they're
Yeah.
open, it just falls and crashes open and makes a loud noise.
Loud noise and leaves them spluttering as there's ash and glass in their face.
They already got him. Victor, you got him. His trap worked.
Yep.
That's real.
Okay. The
I was waiting for Ari to cough right as you were talking about it.
Yep. What would you like rolled
you
for
can,
that?
you can set up very. I'm not sure. Maybe some sort of dexterity or maybe a sleight of hand
It would be
for handling.
two
'cause
cents.
you don't have any. Yeah.
I would honestly, I would honestly call that like an alchemical check. So like intelligence.
Yeah. Do you have any tool?
I have-
any tools
I-
that?
I
could
have
assist?
thieves' tools.
Oh, then perfect. Give me a thieves tools check. With wisdom or dexterity. Which one are you using?
It's Dex.
Is wisdom higher?
It is, but I thought thieves' tools had to be Dex. It's coded
No.
that attribute.
And tools are can be used with any set of any skill if you
Yeah.
word it properly, if you role play it properly.
Yeah.
But-
Stop! I'm trying to edit. Sorry. Hang on.
But just tell me so do you have more wisdom than you have dexterity?
Yes, I have. Wisdom
be
is a plus
one
2.
higher, two higher.
Actually, no. Dex is a plus 3. Wisdom is a plus 2. My
Oh,
save
then yeah, then 15.
would be higher.
Then.
Okay.
Then yeah, 15 is the highest you're gonna get then. You set up traps. Pretty sure thieves tools has a bunch of like it literally says what tools are the thieves tools. Like I'm pretty sure there's something around. I'm pretty sure there's like wire and like stuff like that for like
Yeah.
making traps.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that it's literally in the rules. So yeah, that's perfect. You look around and wait, right, Doran, you have the spy background, right?
Yeah.
Which do you know? Does that give you thieves can't? I don't think so, right? It's
No,
only
that's just rogues.
okay, yeah, because it
Yeah.
does give you thieves tools. I thought it would give you also thieves can't, but never mind.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Any
Okay.
idiot can learn how to pick a lock or disarm a trap. A special kind of idiot has to learn how to say fucking slang.
yeah.
You don't jive
There-
with the Moxie, so I gotta take you
No.
down to the Midnight Sunday Club.
I've got common, sylvan, goblin, draconic, undercommon.
Right. Cool.
That's what that.
So yeah, with your thieves tools, with little bits of you fashion whatever you need out of whatever you can salvage from this place. Not a lot, but your thieves tools allow you to set up wires and hook them properly to a window, for example, or in the doors. So once they open, things the things that are being held up fall and break open and can lead to shards of glass on the ground and just like a little dusting of ash, and that would be enough to not only give any intruder a what the fuck, but also give you a chance to react if anyone were to enter. As you are just rigging the entire apartment, Wesley, you go to the what would be a kitchen, and there is a note there, a one that actually does look like a note, and you see that it is wrapped in a black ribbon.
Well, shall we see what this says?
Go ahead and read me this.
If I can. To whom it may concern, head to the Battle Bard on the Golden Road. Inside is a dark elf, formerly Western Commando, named Arvale?
Yep.
Arvale. He is a regular, and we believe he is going by the name of Francis. Be warned, he is armed and dangerous. Approach the target, but do not engage. You must inform the target that Liza is demanding his presence in Westmost. If the target is unresponsive for reason you can expect, give him a swift kick in the nuts. And hope he isn't in a punching mood and not a shooting one. Once complete, take a load off and return to the safe house for further instructions. Liza vouches for you. It's the reason I'm letting you in here. Don't fuck this up, G.
So
P.S.
this is this seems to be the contact that Shay spoke about. They didn't reveal themselves personally to you. Simply left this note here, but you guys can give me a history check.
Oh, I'm good at history.
Finally.
Oh boy.
I'm better at history than I am perception. Oh boy.
Oh boy,
I told you I was good at history.
Mr. Doran, give me a history check.
Sorry,
Doran,
one moment.
Boren, snoring.
Okay. Doran, you would definitely know the Western Commando part of the message. The Western Commandos used to be less a gang and more of a mercenary outfit in Western Tasnia, who just were like auxiliary troops for any of the districts or conclaves that paid them. They were crack shots. They were some of the very first like legendary gunslingers in Tasnia when firearms were like first coming into popularity and mass production. They offered training to a lot of people on how to use these firearms more effectively, cared for them and whatever. And they were mysteriously wiped out one day. Any information that was in Crown is written in a way that Crown doesn't know what happened to them. So, because like when things mysteriously happen in Tasnia, it might have been Crown, but this one
When
wasn't.
the world needed them most, they vanished.
Kren, you would know everything about the Western Commandos as well, except the part of Crown. You would know that they just mysteriously disappeared like 50 years ago. But you would also know that the Golden Road is the hot ticket to that's why people come here to Southern Mountain Wall. It is the center of entertainment in all of Western Tasnia. It is literally the the Las Vegas Strip. It is the Las Vegas Strip. There's casinos and brothels and strip clubs and bars and taverns and inns and amphitheaters and literally any sort of entertainment that you can think of, you will find it in the Golden Road.
Oh. Bang.
And you were sent there to a specific place called the Battle Bard. You don't know specifically which one it is. But you know for sure that it's not one of the big ones. It's not. They're not sending you to where everyone is going to be. They're sending you to a much more discreet, lesser known place within the Golden Road.
Okay.
Don't care. Going to Battle Bard.
Did we need to go and pick up weapons per the criminal contact thing, or did we skip? Did you not
Yeah,
go with that?
the big stuff. You would have been able to um like coordinate it with the team. You would have been able to go and ask your criminal contact to smuggle in your armors, which are big, heavy, wouldn't fit in your bags. Some of Fortune's weapons, which are much bigger. And you would have picked them up on the way to the safe house.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you do have your equipment as you have in your inventory right now.
Okay, so we're all back to normal. Upon
Back to normal.
making the pickup, if any of the party shot questioning looks or actually asked anything, Dorn would just say, "Just don't worry about it. You're welcome."
So yeah. It definitely helped you pack light, and avoid attention. Having heavy armor or just any armor. Armors like start weight at like 10 pounds at the lightest. So, they would have been pretty heavy to lug around in like a duffel bag or whatever. So, you have your orders, and you weren't told a specific time. So you can assume that this person you're trying to hunt seems to be a regular there. If he's spotted there frequently enough to just say, "Hey, just go. You'll find them." So
So you're saying we don't have our armor right now?
no, you have everything. You have
He
everything. You
literally
just
said.
you didn't have it during the riverboat ride.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood.
It's scary.
So yeah.
Okay, so we're going after a target. Are we questioning him or telling him he has been summoned and convincing him to
That
go?
is the mission. Again, you went off script last time, but the mission here is to find this dude, don't die, and tell him that Liza needs to talk to him. That's the mission.
That should be simple enough.
Should be.
It's not our job to make him go, it's just our job to tell him.
Yeah. Could have been a letter, really.
Should we pack light or
Yeah.
what are we thinking? Because I can't really walk through town with a halberd strapped to my back. I don't think.
Our revolver's easy enough to conceal.
But yeah, the
Gotta be good at hiding
mentality
up there.
here is not like in Dahlia River. In Dahlia River, they are very, very strict about having weapons. Here, you can do it. You've seen the gang itself, the Goldies here, do just sport weapons. And again, going with the theme, they have like gold plating on their guns, or just have like neon colors on their guns. They are very showboaty about their weaponry, and there's a lot of people here. A lot of tourists come here, and they come strapped. So
So
It
is
shouldn't be a
Louisiana.
problem.
just like Louisiana.
It shouldn't be a problem.
No, don't you worry about that. You just watch yourself now. You want to get camped, you know. You want to play a little game or fuck around and find out.
So yeah, you guys are You guys can do whatever you want, because again, you weren't giving a time limit necessarily.
I think
I
we should
think-
start by stalking and reinforcing the state. Sorry, Justin.
I was gonna say I think we should, yeah, start with spying on him. But honestly, we were told to stay here too, because the whole being fucking
Oh,
spotted by the shapeshifter guy.
sorry, Justin. Stalking, S-T-O-C-K, not stalking, S-T-A-L-K. I was talking about setting up our safe house and then doing the job.
Oh,
Sorry.
I mean, we could do both.
Yeah,
We could stalk and stalk.
this is true enough.
We could stalk and stalk while we catch up and get big into the local economy, and then we get stocks. Look, do you want to be rich or do you want to be a fucking squatter?
I should have been investing, but I was too busy being 4 years old.
Yeah.
Right.
Should have bought Bitcoin when I was 10.
What was I thinking?
I was like thinking going to middle school. L.
My mistake.
My bad.
Yeah.
All right, so we're currently just sitting in the warehouse right now, just stalking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do any semblance of security that would make you feel secure. But again, this place is more of a hiding in plain sight. So there's no incentive to enter because of the eviction notice on the door, and anyone who goes in goes, well, shit, there's literally nothing here, and leaves. So it is it has that level of safety.
Okay.
Okay, then I guess let's go find Dude McGee and tell him what to do. Doran's just
Yeah.
gonna follow y'all's lead. He's not a leader.
I will ask the DM because it's purely choice.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to think that Cran has a cloak for travel. Because, cloaks are based. And we should all have cloaks.
Fortune
We
has
should
one.
just. Of course.
Like, are you saying to
Yeah.
hide the sword?
Well, I don't need to hide the sword. I'm fucking.
Exactly.
Yeah. But no, just in general for weather and travel and sleeping. The things
Okay,
you
yeah.
would use a real cloak for. The reasons why I want one.
I love cloaks. We should bring
Yeah.
that back into fashion.
Honestly, fucking be the change you want to see in the world. I might buy a cloak if it stays this cold.
I thought about it. I have.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on, darling. You don't need cloaks here.
I love a cloak.
Fucking, I want a cloak.
Exactly. But
Come on, please
Fair
tell me you at least got the reference.
No.
Freaking Edna from The Incredibles. She always talks about how cloaks are not necessary. Capes.
Yeah.
Capes, cloaks, that's the same thing.
no, they're not.
Nope.
I will be the one to fight you on that.
I
No,
will.
they're not.
Yeah, I will also fight you.
What is a cloak if not just a cape with a hood?
But
a
they
cloak
protect you.
drapes
No.
over the shoulders. It keeps you
Yeah.
warm. Capes are purely for show.
Yeah. Superman has a cape. Jon Snow has a cloak.
Helldivers
Like-
have
Yeah.
cape.
Helldivers have
Helldivers
capes.
have capes. Fucking Moon Knight has a cloak.
Like
Yeah.
cloaks are like made to
Batman
keep
has
you
a
warm.
cloak.
Yeah.
So now that fight's out of
I feel bad for ganging up on the little guy.
I don't.
Shut up.
Yeah, you're right. Not. I was gonna say. I was gonna say. I feel bad for ganging up on the little guy normally, but not when cloaks are involved.
So
I
fortune.
just feel bad for picking on the sick friend.
Eh,
can't
fucking
defend
maybe
himself.
Maybe he should get a fucking the necklace of replenishing health.
Class dispel disease or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what spills. But Fortune's gonna kind of talk to the party like, hey, so with the thought of something being able to look like anyone, do you think there's anything we could do to discern from each other?
Do you have any idea?
Fortune's gonna kind of like pull. Fortune's gonna kind of like show the inside of his wrist and show that he drew a little. Oh wait, well he can't do it on his wrist. Wait, I'm forgetting my affair. On the inside, on his left shoulder, he drew a little honeycomb symbol. Maybe a little
my
symbol that people can't see.
Are we gonna get matching tattoos?
Pooey.
Well, that is
You
going
are
to.
in Fantasy Vegas.
Well, that is going to be a problem, as I basically shed my skin whenever I turn.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, that's an issue.
Well then, until you, how about you just don't do that then?
Yeah, but do that when you need to.
Yeah. And even then, I think it'll be hard for a shapeshifter to mimic that.
And then just, I don't know, draw another honeycomb on you.
Mm-hmm. That's it. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna like roll up my sleeve to like my forearm, and I will just put a take like a tiny like a little carving knife and just honeycomb
I could have given you a pencil.
a pencil. I have skin. What's a pencil gonna do?
That's carve into you at least and still get the
It's-
symbol.
It's just a flesh wound, okay?
You have scales.
It'll scar. Yeah.
You have scales. It is easier to
fair,
draw to draw with a pencil on scales.
To be fair, if you've actually like held a reptile or seen one, you can also carve them pretty well. They're soft.
Justin,
Yeah.
We need like
do you need help?
No, I'm saying like I've had pet pythons as a kid. They're soft. Like the scales don't do a lot.
Are
They
you
scar.
calling Fortune a python?
No, but he's a dragon. That's no different than a fucking lizard or a snake.
possibly true.
Also possibly racist.
Like it's not like he's a
Understandable.
fucking gator.
Rawr.
Besides, if he was a gator now, they'd be fucking turning him into dinner. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't no Creme LaCrue.
Yeah. But even,
And
but that's
Cremmy
the
is
thing,
just a
given-
lizard
And
folk,
just
so
me.
Yeah,
technically,
I
if
was gonna say, given-
Fortune was a lizard folk, he could be a gator.
yeah. Well, no, considering where we are, if Fortune was a gator, he'd be tomorrow's dinner now.
We're in Vegas. What do you expect?
Yeah, but like we're in Louisiana, Vegas.
That'd be
We're in
fantastic.
New Orleans.
Vegas, but worse.
Wait,
Yeah.
we're back in New Orleans.
It's deeper in the south.
Hey, we're back in New Orleans, guys.
All paths lead to New Orleans.
Nolans.
We're back in New Orleans, Vic. It's happy. It's happy.
If all my games lead to capitalism is the villain, all of Vic's games lead to New Orleans. Just the Bayou calls to him ever since he made a deal with Papa Legba.
The bayou.
He's got friends on the other side now.
There's no swamps yet. I haven't made any swamps in Tasnia. So
Yet.
yet. I'm running out of
I'm
biomes,
calling-
guys.
I'm calling it. No, just invent new ones, I guess.
Bum,
Minecraft does it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Transformation Central.
We lost the plot so hard.
No, he didn't.
'Cause I got friends on the other side.
Gotta
He's
love
got
Keith David.
friends on the other side.
Gotta love me some, fuck, what was his name?
Keith David. Yeah.
Keith David, yeah.
So,
Anyways.
what are you guys off to? Where? When? Why? What?
I say we cloak up and we fucking we get some what's the word, fuck, supplies, some gear, like essentials. It starts with an R, maybe.
Rations?
Not rations, but like No, fuck. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Semantics.
Speak your mind,
some,
boy.
we get groceries. We get furniture. We get some living stuff. And we keep an eye out on this guy. You know, we split up just a little bit. There's 4 of us. Yeah, we get some reconnaissance.
Man, yeah, you haven't gotten to the. You don't know exactly where this battle bard is because again, it's not one of the super popular bars in that place. So you would have to also search for it. You have to walk the
Still.
Golden Road a
You
few
can
times.
always ask around.
Still, look, we follow the yellow brick road. I think we should send the fucking slippery fucker and the good nosing guy. We send them to go find our boy. The chatty bitch and the simpleton will go get groceries.
Okay, so who's the sneaky
Who is
fuck?
who?
Well, let's see. I said the good sniffing one, the
That's
slippery
me.
bastard.
It's Weston.
That's Doran. He's
Oh,
the
so-
slippery bastard.
So Doran and Wesley.
Yes, Doran and Wesley go find the guy. Me and Fortune will go get supplies.
Who's the simple?
I
Who
mean,
do you think?
what's your perception or your persuasion?
1.
Yeah, laughs and 21 charisma.
What the fuck?
Also, I may have only 1 spell slot, but you know I could fucking wiggle fingers and get us good prices. So don't try me.
You're gonna corrupt Fortune even more.
Yeah, that's the plan. Shut up.
Well,
That's why he wants to take me.
Doran, my friend,
Yes.
shall we make our way to the city and look for our target?
Well, it's better than sitting on our asses here, isn't it?
Couldn't have said it
No.
better.
But no, realistically, the reason why I want Fortune is because aren't you a fighter?
Who?
Fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
do
if shit goes sideways, I know I'll be okay with you on my back because you can fucking beat ass.
Oh, I can
They'll
fucking-
be fine because they can beat ass. One's a fucking werewolf, and the other one
has a gun.
specializes in fucking running away. Like he's a slippery bastard. Like it's not a dig at like, oh, he's a coward. No, he's a fucking spy. We know this. Like he's made it clear that he is, you know, a fucking tactical genius. So
Yeah.
it would make
Oh.
sense because worst case scenario, Wesley gets captured or wounded, and fucking Doran has to bail. He has to fucking
Bro,
ditch his ass, fucking hide, and come back to us, and then we go rescue him.
Wesley doesn't die. Half-orcs are just too angry to die.
Well, well, not angry,
Really
stubborn.
bad.
I mean,
He's not a
literally, no, literally,
I know.
half-orc.
I know. I play Sarlathan.
Relentless
wears a
endurance
helmet all the time.
slaps.
Yeah,
Relentless
but
endurance slaps.
relentless endurance has nothing to do with rage. It's just being stubborn.
So you get hit to 1 HP, but then if you get hit again, you die.
No,
Yeah.
I basically
So
have
you
the
die.
Pokemon ability Sturdy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Anyways,
Okay.
but yeah, no. It is legitimately strategically sound for the caster to go shopping with the marshal and then the 2 trackers to go together to find a guy.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Well, shall we then, Doran?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys leave the safe house. Kren and Fortune, what is the shopping plan?
I mean, we need food. We probably need some other supplies. Like, what do y'all think we need? I'll ask you guys.
Furniture.
Do you really need furniture?
A nice table, I think, would go hard.
So yes, we will
Mahogany.
go to Kaya.
It's behind the Gnome Depot.
What do we think, boys? A nice mahogany table? Mahogany.
Perhaps a
Real
set
talk,
of
though.
beds.
Beds might go hard.
Eh. Y'all might need beds. I know if we just get one of those like little circle things for Wesley, he'll be fine.
A beanbag.
No,
a
like the
dog
dog beds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kren, you're pushing it. Again.
Well, look, I don't think it's that crazy. You know, just let him. He just do a little doggy sleep.
Depending on how long we are going to be here,
I know.
we might have a problem arising next full moon.
All right, so we'll get chains.
Maybe some rope.
Yeah.
But not the kind that hurt the wrist, like the itchy kind. That would suck for him.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get the nice fuzzy handcuffs. I've seen them all the time with the ladies. They're very
Doran, we should
Word.
go.
Handcuffs for comfort.
yeah.
We should. Honestly, that dog just looks really fucking comfy, and I'm jealous.
Right?
He looks so comfy.
Jesus.
It's like the world's worst bagpipe.
Anyways, that dog looks so comfy. I'm so
Yeah.
jealous.
Yes, fake Kia. Thank you. Oh no.
We're going.
Never mind. We're not going there. It's a silly place.
I think I'm good.
I think
I
we
don't want
should
to
go
see
to.
the creature that lays the meatballs.
You should go to Fake Kia and afterwards
gonna be
go to Gnome Depot.
instead of the golden goose, it's gonna be like the beef goose.
Yeah.
Just instead of
goose.
golden eggs.
The Swedish moose.
Would the beef goose be called the boose or the geef?
The geef.
The,
No, the geef are already a thing. They're hippo people.
the other hippo people. Okay.
Make sure you pick up some boof eggs.
You can yeah, sticking out like staying away from the Golden Road, which is not gonna have any of these utility stores at all for you guys. So you guys take to the rest of the city, still very large, and you go grab those supplies. There is. That's why it tastes so good.
Didn't find the eggs.
But yeah, man, they make IKEA purposefully confusing to
Yeah.
walk through, so that you
I've
to...
seen the endless IKEA SCP.
All right. So but yeah, bunch of utility stores all over the place, and so you get a table, sets of chain. You get obviously food, groceries, and you can make a pit stop by the safe house to drop everything off and set it up. While Doran and Wesley walk the Golden Road, which is basically as long as the mountain wall is. It is like it's like a couple miles of road. And by now they are worn and whatever, but you can see that at some point the cobblestones of the floor were at one point painted yellow, But rain, people trampling through them, horse carriages trampling through, have just chipped away the paint. But you see, like, every now and then you see like a chip of yellow paint on the cobblestones. But it is completely unmistakable which is the Golden Road. You will notice by all of the lights and all of the loud music and the people dancing and singing along and chanting. You will see that it is quite um, quite loud. But it would be the perfect place um, to hide. There's hundreds of people here, all varying degrees of drunk and high. And if you really wanted to hide, you could be here. There are the obvious, like, hot ticket items where all of the people are gathering, and even though they're huge, there's still like a line outside, and it's not even like nightfall yet. It's getting there, but it's not. Night hasn't officially set. And you see that the. Or actually, let's get perception checks from you two, Doran and Wesley.
Alright.
Passive is Doran.
Hold on, I'm pissing. I'm on my way.
Help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way, dear.
Just the
is on the
hold on,
way.
I'm pissing, as I can't help but imagine him running through his apartment back to his keyboard with his flopping.
Yeah.
I'm making piss.
Anyway, my perceptions are piss anyways, so.
Wesley, you look around and you see the large crowd of people. And you would notice that the crowds do that. If this is the crowd and it's not even nightfall, this place must be insane at night. But and you notice that it is a straight road, but it's so long that like you don't see the end of it. Of just bars and taverns and inns and gambling halls and all sorts of shit. All the way down, from start to finish.
Bars and taverns and clubs, oh my.
Bars
Doran,
and taverns and dives.
you see that you take a different approach to looking. And wait, hold on a second. Instead of focusing on where the crowds are concentrating, you focus on where there aren't crowds, where there aren't lines, where there isn't like loud music.
Mm-hmm.
And you find that there is a place with a very simple like hanging sign currently being like swung by the wind, and it is a lute, and on the words it says like on the past the neck, the thick bit of the guitar, it says BB, double B's. The sign catches your attention, and you look further in, and you see through the window, and you do see that behind the bar there is a neon sign that says The Battle Bard.
Okay, remind me why that's noteworthy to us?
That's
because that's the place where we want to go.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
bar we want to go to.
I signal signal Wesley to come over and be like, "It's a place. How you want to do this?"
Well, perhaps we just go inside.
No shit. I mean, do you want to go around back, or as I go in the front door, or vice versa?
I could perhaps stay.
Verde.
I should stay on the back door, perhaps, as you walk in, to see if our friend runs away, and you can give me a signal if all is well.
What? The signal is I'm gonna shout the word Constantinople. No.
What does that even
Actually, it's
mean?
pronounced Istanbul these days.
I know, that's the joke. But also, Justin, you don't know anything about Faraday. You know that I'm Doran Silenus, and
Well,
that's
yeah,
it.
but like, well, no, I know. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like, you are sneaky. That's what I know. Fucking, I've seen you slip off, and like you're really good at hiding, and you're really good at your sneak attacks. Because last I checked, aren't you supposed to be a rogue?
I'm a medic.
No, I thought you were a rogue. Close.
That's why I think it might be best if Wesley goes around back in case I fumble the contact, and that way Wesley might actually be able to stop him from escaping.
That's the plan.
See, I genuinely misremembered. I just
That's
thought
fine.
you were a rogue.
You're fine, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna skip forward during Kren and Fortune, and I'm gonna have them rendezvous with you guys.
Yeah.
The person going into the building into the battle bard is Doran, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And you are staying outside. Got it.
Yes.
Going around back specifically.
On the back door.
There wouldn't be. This is basically like the buildings are like placed together. Like they share walls in between them, so there aren't alleyways that lead into the other side. And on the opposite side of all of these places would either be just other buildings that share walls with them. Because yeah, the buildings are packed tightly in here.
All right.
There isn't much room for alleyways.
Then Wesley will stay just at the front door.
Then yeah, Kren and Fortune would be able to spot you there, just waiting outside. You are very used to this. You sometimes do bouncer work at the nectar pot, so it is basically the same thing. You're keeping people in instead of keeping people out.
Sure.
So, Doran,
Mm-hmm.
give me a perception check once you're inside. This is a very nice, cozy place. Definitely more of a speakeasy vibe. There's tables and people are ordering like not very popular drinks, or like not like meads and ales. They're ordering like actual proper drinks and cocktails. And they're sipping slowly and they're enjoying each other's company. The music is low and hip. And you are able to you look around, you try and play it as cool as possible. You're used to that. It's part of your training. So you play it cool, looking around. It takes you a minute to spot people between the puffs of smoke from people smoking. The no smoking rules haven't been invented yet. People smoke indoors still. Crazy times.
Goddamn black lung sons of bitches.
And just a simple question about Doran's character. How do they allow? Does Doran allow it themselves to be? What's the word?
Indulgent.
Like, does he respond to his like base urges? If that makes sense.
Do you get on it, baby? Yeah.
Doran,
Who? What are you
Yeah.
asking me?
does like how does Doran allow himself to like enjoy his scenario, his surroundings, or are you just actually like all business 100% of the time?
Um, so far as his conduct as a medic for the Wreckers, it's basically all business all the time, only because he's just not willing to turn off his guard.
But what about now?
None of you. We're still
Yeah.
on business for the Wreckers. He did.
Okay.
Barring some kind of crazy something, nobody in the Wreckers, nobody in this team is ever gonna see him powered down and chill. It's
Okay.
always whatever he chooses to present to them.
100% business. Got it. Perfect.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Then it would take you a second longer to spot as the rest of the party is just waiting outside. Um, you you realize that just standing around, not ordering a drink, and not sitting down is getting very suspicious. You would know, and you just sit down. You don't order anything. You sit at a table, not by the bar, and you keep your eyes peeled. You keep looking around, trying being as cool as possible. And eventually, you spot a thin, lanky figure, um, tall, with a wide-brimmed hat, um, which, based on what you know, does fit the description of someone of the former Western Commandos.
Do we have any personal description or just that
They
general
were a
vibe?
dark elf. They were a dark elf, but you're seeing them from the back.
Okay.
They are skinny, lanky, and they have this wide-brimmed hat. So as far as their skin tone, you can't really tell.
As I would get up
so
from my table, since no waiter came over, I'd get up from my table, walk past this person to the bar, and I'm looking for two things as I walk past them. What are they drinking, and are they a dark elf?
Okay. So once you get up, you see that this person, that a woman stands next to him and sort of like, because he's like sitting on a chair properly, and she like puts her hand, like her arm, like rests her arm on his shoulder, and they start talking, and you're trying to like get closer and kind of spying on the situation. You see that the lanky figure stands up and walks perpendicular to you, and you do spot that they do have grayish skin and orange eyes, which is very much like a dark elf. But you see
Are
that
they leaving their table? I was just trying to walk
they're
past them to the bar.
no, yeah, they are leaving their table, but they're going towards the back of the like they're going from the regular sort of bar tables to these like slightly more nicer like round booths
VIP.
in the back area. They're not VIPs, you don't need permission to get there. But they're usually reserved for bigger groups.
Okay.
Um
Did I notice or clock a drink already or not yet?
no, they weren't drinking anything at the moment.
Okay, so them and this girl that they were flirting with just went to a booth.
Yeah.
Okay. I will go up to the bar, having confirmed their more or less descriptive identity, and I will order. Is anybody else with them or just the girl?
You see that when you see that he sits down and sort of scoots all the way to the middle of the or well, because the booth doesn't have like a table proper, it's just like the round booth. So you see that he sits in the dead middle of it. In that regard, you can't actually get like a proper look at his face, and you can unmistakably that is a dark elf. But the
All I'm
woman
asking
walks
is
in
it
behind
just him
them.
and the women, or are there more?
Yeah, and you see that she turns around and like closes a curtain to like be alone, the two of them. But it's just the two of them in that
Got it.
that
I
booth.
order 3 cocktails, and once the 3 cocktails are set to the bar in front of me, I carry them over to that booth.
Okay. I realized that I never moved the character art from Mid Journey to here, so I'm doing that now. But
Ew.
no. Okay.
So I carried the cocktails over to that booth
Yeah.
and part the curtain and set down the glasses
You-
while stepping inside the curtain.
there isn't a table inside this booth. It is just for sitting. But when you peek your head through or like part the curtains with your with the drinks in hand, you are met with the barrel of a revolver aimed at you.
Looks like we got a wise guy here.
Is
Okay.
aiming at you, and you see
Yep.
that he pulls the trigger and it clicks. The gun clicks.
You
And you
want
see that he leans
a
back on the chair. He lets out a very loud sigh. He puts the gun in his mouth, pulls the trigger, it clicks again, and he goes, "I forgot the bullets."
I stand there with the 3 drinks. I'm assuming you're gonna let me not have to roll a dice to see if I flinched or not.
You would do the regular amount of flinching, but if you want to take a more aggressive reaction, you could.
What do you want me to
After-
roll to not have flinched?
Give me a wisdom save.
Give me a fucking ball save.
You are steady as a fucking rock. And it does not phase you.
Okay.
The fact that you stared down the barrel of a gun.
And had it click in my face, and then
Yeah.
also watched him try to eat the barrel. Doran hands one glass to the, I'm assuming, kind of freaked out girl.
She is terrified right now.
I love, study yourself with a drink, yeah?
You see that she sort of stands up and she goes, I'm okay. And she runs away.
Doran will down the drink that she didn't take. He'll then have the 2 remaining glasses. He'll set the empty one on the bench, and he'll have the remaining glasses, one in each hand. And he'll say, I was bringing you over a drink to sort of, kickstart a conversation, but I'm wondering if you're already completely fucking muddled, mate. Who forgets their bullets?
You see, and I'll show you the elf in question. You see that he goes, I only talk with people who are gonna either pay me or fuck me. And no offense, but you look broke and ugly.
Damn.
That's a
Bro,
decent
don't
amount.
do my
That's a
phone,
decent
bro.
amount of poetic prose coming from a mate that just tried to eat a bullet he didn't bring after trying to put a bullet in me that he didn't bring. Are you doing a bit? Are you having a laugh?
You fucking what, mate?
He will stand up and size you up, and he is pretty tall. But this size being like lanky and
Mhm.
doesn't look outwardly physically strong. He's very tall. He looks down on you and he goes, "The fuck do you want?"
I again extend the arm with one of the drinks, saying, "Here, you're gonna need this. You can either throw it in my face or take a sip. I don't really give a fuck, but Mistress Rika needs to see you. Post haste. That's all I'm here to tell you. You don't have to go, but I think it'd be in your best interest to do what she asks.
You see that the mention of Rika sort of surprises him, and he goes, and he like slowly grabs the drink, gives it a smell, and then starts stirring it with the barrel of his gun, and he goes,
Right.
as in Liza Rika.
It's the only one I know of, mate. Queen of Westmost, more or less.
You see
She
that
asked for you. That's all I know.
he chuckles and he goes, huh, Rika wants to see me. I never thought she'd reach out after that's a matter.
No,
Regardless.
it don't matter. I don't care. I've done my job. Like I said, you can fuck off or you can go see her. But I
You see
really
that-
don't want my next job to be hunting you down because you didn't go.
You see that he like before you can leave, like he puts his hand on your shoulder to like avoid like prevent you from turning around. And he goes,
Yeah.
wait, you have to tell me what she. And before he can continue the sentence, another barrel, like basically like someone rests their hand on your shoulder with a loaded gun and shoots Arvale in the head. This one doesn't click. The rest of the party, you hear a gunshot go off from the inside of the battle bard.
Wesley's running in there immediately.
Boy.
Doran!
When
Is this where the fun
You-
begins?
Fucking hell. My ears
What-
are ringing.
yeah, your ear is ringing, but once you turn around, it's Arvale again.
Whoa.
This time, you get the unmissable fucking like he reeks of fucking like cheap whiskey, gunpowder, and cigarettes. Like, and you say he lifts the gun up to like be like and he lets go of the puts his finger out of the trigger, and looks at you, and goes, I've never been important enough to impersonate like that. You say he pushes you aside and he spits on the other one, on the one that he shot.
Mm-hmm.
But then he like looks him up and down and goes, gotta say, I did a pretty good job. It's not that rookie shit you normally see. Completely like disregarding that you're there, by the way. Like you don't exist in his head right now.
Can Wesley do something real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Wesley, like, sees, like, this guy still, like, standing next to Doran, right? As he runs in. Yeah, he's pushing this guy to the wall and, like, almost, like, deeply growling at him.
Kinky.
Does the dead body change or does it stay looking like him?
It still looks like Arvale.
What would any of us need to roll to know if there's a way to tell if something is a changeling or not?
I think an Arcana check would be the most. But first, Wesley, you grab the dude by the shoulders, and you see that he. Before you can even realize what happened, he like counters your grab and like pins you like face against the wall. Like he like grabs you by the side of the head and pushes you against the wall, and then puts and like aims his gun in between your ribs. He goes, Can I help you?
What?
Hold up, Wes. Hold up, Wesley.
What is your problem? That you almost shoot my ally.
I wasn't gonna
Crowded
admit.
bar, no less.
You see that, speaking of the crowded bar, you see that everyone hasn't really run away. They've kind of, like, some people straight up ran away, but most just kind of hid under their chairs and tables and just took cover. And given that no more violence has broken out, they're kind of just like lifting their heads to see what the what the fuck is going on. You see that a dwarf in brightly colored clothes rushes in. You see that he has golden brass knuckles like equipped. You see that he sees Arveo. He drops both of his hands, looks around the room, and he goes, "Nothing to worry about, people. Just business." He side eyes Arveo and walks out. And suddenly, as if nothing had happened, the bartender goes back to slinging drinks. The patrons go back to their drinks, a little awkwardly at first, but eventually the vibe reestablishes. The music goes back up, the band starts playing again, and the attitude of everyone is almost like reset entirely.
I would
I
appreciate.
think we
if
should duck into the booth and have a quiet talk.
First, I would appreciate if you let me go.
Well, you're not gonna try and tackle me again, are you? And fail miserably at it?
Just fuck.
Only.
That
Man,
doesn't sound
just-
like a no.
Man just thumped his
Only-
entire dick on the table.
Yeah.
Only if you decide not to shoot or aim at my allies. Are we clear?
I said and after he says "I said," he lets you go, and then he looks you dead in the eyes and goes, "I don't miss." He turns his head towards Doran and he goes, "Follow me, I guess."
Hang on a minute, what are we going to do about this? We don't even know if you're really you.
You see that he
I'm
turns
pointing
around.
at the body. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And he goes, "Not to worry. There's a bunch of them around. City's full of these, like, imposters and whatever." And you see that he goes and he, like, points, like, loosely, and he goes, "You can try and peel his face off. It's actually a mask, you'll see."
Peel off your skin. Peel off your skin.
You peel off your skin. I don't feel comfortable.
So wait,
going
is this
after
not
him.
a changeling?
Peel off the skin?
You don't know yet. Apparently, people be like, it's common enough for people to be impersonated that he didn't find it weird for someone to just look exactly like him. And he's claiming that it's a mask
Ooh.
that you can peel off, apparently.
Okay.
With an 18 Arcana check, for the most part, aided by what Kren told you this morning about changelings, because you would have knowledge on them, but just the bare basics. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, they change. They're people that can change their face and whatever. They're dangerous and they're regarded as dangerous in Crown, but you don't know anything about them.
Dangerous.
Uh,
and icky.
Ren would know because he was helped out by iridescence.
Yeah.
But just adding to it, knowing how magic works and having a pretty good understanding of how illusions and this sort of stuff works, an actual changeling should have turned back to their original form by now.
Okay. So knowing that and checking the face.
However, when you start feeling around the shot Arvale's face, it feels like skin. You look and you try and try and see if you can dig your nails underneath any find the seam of the mask, and you don't find it.
Is his back to me? Was he walking away?
He was expecting you to walk with him. Yes, that was like what he said.
I, keeping one hand on this dead guy's face, my other hand will drop the drink and quick draw my own snub nose revolver aimed at him, keeping him covered, and say, "There's no seam for a mask, and a changeling would have changed back by now."
You see, he
wanna tell
stops. He turns around. A what? Hold on. And you see that he pushes through you, and he starts picking at the dude's face. And he goes, he doesn't find the semen. He goes, "What the fuck?"
No, that ain't no changeling. We got skinwalkers.
Doppelgangers here.
Is there some way to elicit a physical reaction from a living changeling that gives it away, or no?
I mean, yeah, it's called detect magic.
Yeah,
Dispel magic.
Kren, you can Doran, I'm gonna have you say that out loud, and Kren, you can give me an Arcana check at advantage.
Yeah.
Since Iridescence is gonna help you.
I'll say that out loud while keeping him covered with the revolver. I stepped out of the way when he walked back to the body.
God damn. It's so funny. Whatever. I was gonna do this. I wanted to do this at some point, but you guys gave me the opportunity to do it early, so I am gonna still give it to you, Kren. You sort of link with Iridescence, asking it what could possibly what can we do? What can you and Iridescence do in this situation? And you get this sense of confusion wash over you, and suddenly, almost as if if you turned on a really bright flashlight in a dark room, and it just eliminates the darkness entirely. You feel this burst of light, this burst of ingenuity, and suddenly, is Iridescence in your hand?
No, I haven't summoned it, no. Trying not to avoid summoning a magic sword in a public bar.
Okay. Well, you get the feeling that contact with Iridescence would have an effect on a changeling.
Then I will try and be discreet in
you can there's a curtain you can close.
I was gonna say, nah, I got a cloak, so I'm gonna reach into my cloak and shoot.
Alright. Once you make contact against the skin of the corpse, because you don't know what it is yet.
Mm-hmm.
The part that's close to the corpse's skin of Iridescence begins to glow, and almost like a black light almost. It reveals that that the little bit of skin that's illuminated by Iridescence's light is a different skin tone. It's more it's more like a regular human dark skin tone rather than a dark elf skin tone.
It's a fucking glamour.
It's just a guy.
Okay, so The sword is reacting to the corpse or reacting to the proximity of the
The corpse.
gunslinger whose identity we still don't know.
The corpse. Well, the
Okay.
corpse is reacting to iridescence more like.
Yeah.
Okay, so not a changeling, but a glamour.
Something
It is, but mechanically speaking, the iridescence can now basically have like a 5-inch aura of moonlight, like the spell
Yeah.
that can reveal the true form of shape changers.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
it's a
so it is
fucking-
a changeling or it isn't?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So
the
why didn't
light
it
of iridescence revealed the real skin tone beneath the fake Arvale suit that it had on. But
So
it has
why-
not turned back.
Yeah, why didn't it shift back on its own by now?
The world may never know.
Truly a mystery.
I mean,
You see
I'm
that-
sorry, I only asked because you said that we would know that it should have,
Yes,
meaning
I
that
did.
it didn't.
Yes.
Right.
So there is something here that you do not know.
Okay.
There's a missing piece of the puzzle, but Arvale will see the little trick that Kren pulled off and goes, that is
That's some neat
not
trick.
an impersonator.
That sense of yours.
You see that he like grabs it by the forehead and like lifts his head back to like see make like face to face contact with it and goes, "What the fuck did I kill?"
I think it would be in your best interest, mate, to drop out of public view and get to Mistress Rika without being intercepted.
Right, Rika. It's been a while.
It's the same thing he said. Whatever's going on between you and Rika, someone else is obviously in the know. You need to move your ass.
Of course. Everything Liza Rika touches turns to shit, including my life. All right, You- you four did a good job. You see that he like pats you all on the shoulder. Goes,
I didn't do shit.
yeah, you can go back to whoever you report to and say good job. Great work.
Are you fucking off? Or are you going to see her? I don't care. I just need to know.
Listen. Rika's not the boss of me anymore. I'll go see her, but that old cunt can wait.
Hell yeah, fuck the power.
Fuck you.
Okay. Did Shay give us any means to communicate back to Westmost?
They did not know. The letter from this G character told you to, once you're done, you wait at the safe house for further instructions. That was the second part of your instructions.
Alright, so this guy allegedly is gonna go see Rika on his
Yeah.
own timeline, and we're just supposed to go wait. Okay.
But yeah, you see that he starts walking off towards the entrance. But then you see that he stops. The area that you guys are currently in, the what you refer to as the VIP area, is like up like a slight of a flight of stairs, slightly.
Yeah.
And so you're seeing him now in the like the base of the battle bard, and you see he stops and while looking at the entrance, and then you see that he's like he suddenly turns to you guys, like, and like while grabbing his hat, and he goes, "Cover your mouths!" and he puts his hat over his face.
Need the fuck.
Suddenly, this like
Oh, there you go, Wesley.
He didn't cover his mouth in time. This cloud of this like really dark gray smoke, or like this of particle. It's not smoke. It's of this like particulate. Floods the room and does like a small layer of this effect, kind of like dry ice. It kind of like sticks to the floor. But it does come out like an explosion, not like a forceful one, but it does like disperse like really violently, and it starts to settle on the ground. I need all of you to give me a dexterity save.
All right. We're getting
Did
fucking
he didn't do this, he just warned
No.
us?
Yeah, he warned you about it. That is
Okay.
correct.
Question. With my 21, can I help Fortune?
21. Oh yeah, 21. I'm gonna say no.
Tackle.
I'm gonna say no. The DC was really high, or not high, but not high, but definitely like whatever help you may give, it won't be enough to help that 11.
Like, the help action just gives him the chance to reroll with advantage.
Yes,
My death in
but this
stride.
is more of like a reactionary like thing.
Yeah,
You're not.
okay,
You don't
fair,
have an action yet. Yeah, unless you could do that as a reaction, like give someone advantage or give someone the help action, then yes. But
No.
Whatevs.
So
It's fine. Fortune dies at the end.
so Fortune, you don't cover your mouth, your mouth and nose in time enough, and you breathe this particulate that once it reaches you guys, and like it covers the entire room, it gets to you guys last. You notice that they are spores.
Oh, I'm fucked.
But yeah, Fortune, this catches you by surprise, and you just get a massive like coughing fit.
Oh, so it does sound like me.
Yeah. Everyone else, you keep your mouths covered long enough for the spores
Yeah,
to
Wesley
settle.
too.
No, I rolled a 21.
It got Ari. Wesley's fine, but it got Ari. But you managed to keep your mouths closed long enough to see that the spores settled on the ground. So you're not like directly breathing them in. You're still in a room covered with them, but you can breathe. It's fine. You don't have to hold your breath for this part. That would be an insane mechanic. But you see that I keep forgetting his name. I named him and I keep forgetting his name.
It started with an A.
Arvale. Yeah. You see that Arvale
Yeah.
is like on his knees, but you see that he still has his like hat covering his mouth. And in the entrance of the battle bard, you see that this like feminine figure walks in.
Carrying a golf club.
Oh no, Justin!
I'm very confused.
Justin,
Don't worry
that
about
is
it.
that is disadvantage on your next attack roll. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
God damn it! Why would you remind me of that?
Because it's a bad game and it deserves to be hated.
Somebody explain.
Don't worry about it. It's
Last
not
of
worth,
Us.
It's not important. Last of Us 2, you're not missing out. Joel dies in the first 10 minutes. It sucks.
By golf club?
Yeah, he
By
gets clubbed
golf
to death
club, yes.
Jesus.
by a fucking unrealistically buff woman.
I believe it's voiced by Laura Bailey.
You
Yeah,
believe
she is.
correctly. She's wasted in a shit roll.
Anyway.
And then yeah.
So you see that based on her apparel,
Oh my God, that's weird.
she is dressed like the heretics that you found, the druids that you found in the church. And you see that she's like walking in with her staff, looks at the four of you, seeing that you like survived this. The worst thing was a coughing fit from Fortune. Every other patron in the bar, though, you see that they start like coughing and like convulsing, and they drop to the ground, almost like having a seizure. And
Oh shit.
well, Justin's been sending a bunch of gifs of it. But basically, yeah, you see that spores start coming out of, or sorry, like mushrooms start coming out of the infected's heads,
Oh.
turning them into types of zombies. Fortune, there is a negative effect to you failing it. The only effect so far that you have detected, your Constitution score is reduced by 1. So whatever it is, -1.
Does that affect anything for me? Let me see.
It would affect your hit points, but let's
Oh.
not fucking forget about it. Forget about
Well,
it.
it
I'm not
would,
doing like. It will
think
just affect your con saves, realistically.
Yeah.
So my con's at a 4 right now instead of a 5. Okay, whatever.
Fair enough.
Fortune is being
So, yeah.
What
helped
you can
up
do-
by Wesley, by the way.
Zed. What you can do
Yeah,
is
fine.
if you click on the cogwheel on your character sheet next to spells, in the center top middle.
Oh, hit -1.
Yeah.
Where the con is? Okay.
Yeah, Constitution, just put -1, and then the number will turn blue. But then you won't like be like, shit, what's my Constitution? So if you ever get it fixed, you know, you don't have to like write it down. You'll know. You'll know.
Alright.
So,
Yeah.
you guys, and I'll put you in here so you can see as well.
Ooh, fancy.
And
This music is still way too calm for the vibe.
yes, it is.
Maybe it's a bit.
Oh
Yes,
god.
That's what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
fuck yeah, it's the Blade Club music. Not really, but still.
No.
Same kind of style.
This is COD Zombies. Black Ops 1 COD Zombies.
Catch me there, soul.
Insane. This is the druid. Right there, and the zombies look like this.
Oh, fuck.
There's still people, right?
Yo, Vic.
You cooked with that.
Vicky. That's some good looking hero fortune, my boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I did
Ah.
import a lot of I kit bashed a lot of kit bashed things together.
Hey, look,
Um,
sometimes you gotta start with something.
Yeah.
You gotta start with something, then you cook. You know, fucking. But some people did the hard work for you on shit that you wanted to do.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta.
You forgot an E in Spore Weaver. Big.
Oh no, it's Sparwiver. Sparwiver.
It's Spore Weaver.
Oh wait.
Spelling error.
It's that's in the actual character sheet. The
Yeah.
I
Heretic
don't like
Sparwiver.
I don't like that. There's Vex. Look. I don't like that. The name of the item, I don't know what to call it, and the name in the character sheet can be different.
It trips
And
me up
changing
way
one
too
does not
often.
change the other.
It trips
talking
me
about?
up way too often.
Like when you have an NPC character sheet
Yeah.
and you do like
Oh.
how it looks in the gallery. It's what it's called.
Yeah, yeah.
The journal. In the journal, it
actual
has one
thing.
name, and in the character sheet, so when you're rolling with it, it has a different name.
Mm.
I
Ah.
hate that.
Good issue. But yes, I agree. That said, fucking. I know it probably won't mean much to us mechanically, but dude, I've seen some of the 2025 stat blocks. They spell everything out for you. It's so better. Like it's a lot more smoothly laid out to the point where, if I could, I would just import 2025 stat blocks and just leave the character sheet as is. Anyways, I'm gonna piss
this
real
is-
quick. So not that
I
it
got a
very
piss
weird.
too. But okay, so I'm assuming the figure closest to the door, farthest from us, is that our cowboy hat man, or is that the druid?
No, I'm not putting the druid on the battle map. Because I don't want
Oh.
a DMPC. I
No,
already have
you
a
mean
bunch
you
of
don't?
monsters
You're
to
not
run.
putting our cowboy friend on the map. You mean?
Yes. Oh, I said druid. My bad.
So this is the druid.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to. God damn.
Are you
Yes,
having cowboy hat man just somehow ditch past her?
No, he is gonna fight. He's just fighting on his own against zombies that are not on the battle map and that stuff. Like,
Okay,
You're
so
doing the
you're just
same thing
gonna-
as I did yesterday with the kobold coyotes, basically.
Okay. So he is there, just doing his separate thing, happens to be in the same space, and we don't need to see any of that.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, I think that worked now. Let's roll the zombies. Right, did it finally work? Okay. It was a 10. Our first one. Is that everyone? Should be 6. Oops. Okay. Yep, perfect. All right. So, Fortune, you're first.
All right. Fuck it. I don't think you know what? Nah, I'm gonna save it for a tad bit. Not draw.
There are
This
people to
fire is
the
so
to your
loud.
right. Like there's
yeah,
people
yeah.
here too. So there. Yeah, the visibility is not good. I didn't consider the tokens. You can jump off the side. It's fine. You can jump off the side of
Okay.
that.
Cool of cool. He's like vaulting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna walk over here and I am just going to short sword the shit out of him first, I guess. Start off with that.
Okay.
I don't think I need my arm just yet, so. Those hit.
Okay. Right. Yeah, those definitely hit.
Yeah.
Nice. They would be dueling, right? That you would add your dueling.
Shit, yeah, so plus
That's
4
12,
basically.
12. So, minus 24 damage. Nice. All right.
Fuck yeah.
Is that it?
Nah, you know what? Seeing the danger here, Fortune's gonna don his arm right now just to get it over with.
Okay. Super. You reach into your bag, you pull out your mana arm and rocking it.
But
Wesley, you're up.
I am indeed. I am going to dash, actually.
Okay.
60 feet down. Clocking that druid specifically. She is within 25, she's within 30 feet. Was it this one? I am going to immediately I'm going to immediately do an empowered rite of binding.
Okay.
Which means I gotta do one of those. Yes,
How you take 5 points of damage.
I do. Yes. Oh my god. Cat, can you calm down?
never.
Oh, I take 5 points of damage. And I need her to roll a strength saving throw, please.
I need some milk.
Oh
For
wow.
fuck's sake!
19. She's not even good at this. She got lucky.
For fuck's sakes! Oh my god. I mean, my DC is 16. Like, that's
But
my
yeah.
turn, I guess.
That's a nat 18. Unfortunate. Doran.
Fortune.
Yep. All right. So I guess owing to the fact of how the spores worked and how long it took them to spread to this side of the room, Fortune's not in immediate need of medical attention.
No,
I'm big chilling that.
they haven't taken damage. Just reduced their con by 1.
Okay.
I'll be fine for now.
Doran comes down the stairs and makes a revolver attack against this guy.
Hey, real quick, just checking in. Vic, it is 11 o'clock for you. Still good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Sure.
I was asking Vic because he was like, "Hey, can we start an hour early?"
Yeah.
I want to make sure our beloved DM doesn't overstay
Fuck yeah.
and,
I
defeat
appreciate
the
it.
purpose.
Look, Doran. This is gonna sound crazy, but both those are hits.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Low AC zombies, I fuck with it.
So much to staying low.
12 damage on the first zomboy.
Yeah, that
12 damage.
opportunity kind of passed when they became zombies.
Yeah, I don't know. Just danger follows you everywhere you go. It's almost like you're the main characters.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have thunk?
Spoiler
Ooh,
alert.
Yeah, big spoils.
It's almost like the story revolves around you guys. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, I hate being the
Um,
main character. Can't we be NPCs?
Doran, what's
That's
next?
That was it. I moved down the stairs and took 2 shots, attack and extra attack on that zombie closest.
Okay, okay. The zombies are going to go. Right? Yeah. Huh, wait. Oops. That's not right. There. Okay, perfect. That's better. Okay. So this one is going to clamber over the table and dash and climb up the called the banister, right? The handrail of the stairs.
Yeah.
To get to next to Kren. But it was a dash, so they can't move. They can't do anything else. The one that you shot, Doran, is going to walk up to you. This one is going to dash to do the same thing to get here, which means that Fortune, you can make an attack of opportunity against that one.
Yeah.
Heading towards Kren. 16 is a hit.
Fuck yeah.
As 11 points of damage. These ones can reach you, Wesley.
Mm-hmm.
And can this one reach you? Just barely. And this one's gonna sprint as far as it can to get to right there. And then this one has to dash in order to get near Doran. And this one probably has to dash. Yep, has to dash to get near Fortune. So that's one attack on Doran. which would be at advantage because he's flanking. Sorry, that doesn't matter. 10 misses. And that's gonna be 3 attacks against Wesley, none at advantage. 12, 12, 8.
All miss.
That's crazy work. Okay, the highest I ever rolled is a 7, but all right. Oh wait, and the one that was first attacked by Fortune hasn't taken a turn yet. I don't think, right? Fortune, I haven't attacked you yet.
No.
Okay, then 1 against you.
Hit me. God
Or
damn.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I should have asked for it.
Kren, you're up. Didn't
God damn it.
doesn't
Yeah,
say it was back?
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
sorry. Shit was muted. Alrighty. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Just looked away for 2 seconds to respond to a text, and next thing I know, surrounded.
You know how it be.
Alright, guys, looks like I'm gonna go to the treasure chest and get the monkey. I don't know, I don't play Call of Duty. I actually play good games. And Assassin's Creed, depending on what your definition of a good game is. Anyways,
Creed games can be good. It just depends
they
on
are
which
good.
one.
They are good, and then there's Odyssey.
And then there's Unity.
No, fuck you.
Thank
Unity's
you.
beat.
Thank you.
No, fuck you. Unity is good gameplay. It's actually
It's
fun.
okay.
But it's
I like the
the
setting.
gameplay's not
I
good enough to justify how shit the story is.
Yeah, well, you know what? Fucking Odyssey is a shit story and shit gameplay. I'd rather have a fun game with a shit story than a shit story and a fucking good game.
Yeah.
Because I don't care how good the gameplay is. If I can't fucking enjoy the plot, I'm fucked. And you
I
know
just
what?
don't like
Assassin's
Unity.
Creed Unity, not the worst plot in the game.
My favorite Assassin's
That's a
Creed
low
is
bar,
3.
unfortunately.
My favorite
the
is
low
3.
bar is Odyssey, 4, Unity.
Damn, 4 slander is
sorry.
insane.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but Assassin's Creed 4 doesn't have a fucking plot to me. It is piss around as a sad fucking pirate boy.
3
I'm an
is
assassin,
my favorite and
and then
probably the
that's
best.
it. Well, yeah, because 3's peak, but that doesn't count, alright?
Black flag.
4 is Black Flag. But
Yeah,
also, even then, actually, no, sorry. It's Odyssey, Black Flag, or no, Odyssey, fucking, what's the one where you play as a fucking whiny bitch? Fucking Rogue.
Unity!
No, Rogue. Assassin's Creed Rogue, the traitor. And then Unity, and then Black
Oh,
Flag.
that one's good though.
Or Black Flag. No, it
I
isn't.
love
It's
Shay.
just,
And
it's just
Syndicate.
Black Flag.
Syndicate is good. Syndicate is good.
Yeah.
Syndicate is great.
Syndicate
I
has a
love
worse story. It's forgettable. Just like fucking Black Flag. Whatever. Point is, Unity's good. You're just stupid. You have a bad opinion. And even
I
then,
do
best
like
hardcore in
the
series.
I do like the kind of side quest in Watch Dogs Legion for the Assassin's Creed character.
Yeah, well, I haven't played Legion because, again, I don't play bad games.
Watch Dogs
It's
Legion
Legion.
can be good if you concentrate on the story and not on the whole. You can
Even
be
then, the
literally
story
anyone.
doesn't work because, yeah, that's not a good game excuse.
I don't like
have
it
no-
either. I like playing as Aiden in Watch Dogs 1. I like
yeah.
playing as what's his name, Marcus?
Marcus.
Yeah.
As Marcus in Watch
is
Dogs
good, but it
2.
Watch Dogs is only good when it has a dedicated character. When it's Legion, there's no attachment. There's
And
no
I
fucking
do like the
reason to care.
Legion DLC. There's the Legion DLC where you play
I
as
know, the
Aiden.
one where you play as Wrench and Aiden, and then an assassin chick, and that's the closest we'll get to modern day Assassin's Creed, which is why it's bullshit that they won't do a present day one, because they're cowards. But still, my point still stands. Unity
Oh
is
my
not that
God.
bad. I will fucking fight all of you on this. You're all wrong.
Anyways,
Nat 10 and
Ren.
fucking 17.
It is so crazy because 10 would hit if it wasn't a nat 1.
God damn it!
The one he hit.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
so which one are
wait,
you targeting?
Hang on. Maybe there's something I can do to add to this. Bonus action.
Unless it's a
Expense
reroll,
plays.
it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking at. I'm trying to fucking. Okay. Fuck it. All right, we're just gonna make it hurt. Then we're gonna make this one hurt. with a Hexblade's Curse bonus action.
Which one
And,
are you targeting for the two next to you?
which one looks worse? This one?
This one took one opportunity attack from Fortune.
Okay,
other
well
one's
then
full health.
I'm gonna work on prioritizing chipping down their numbers, and I'm gonna go for the fucked up one.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Actually,
17 does it.
no, I'm gonna spread the damage. I'm gonna hit the one that's not fucked up, because that way, if we just chip them all down.
15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And that one's Hexblade's cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Super.
Fucking slip it up.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
If I move, I get attacked. Actually, fuck it. I'll move 5 feet, because then I'm still in range.
Nice. Let me move here. Okay. Okay, so the druid, the heretic, you'll see that they Fortune, yeah, it would. I forgot to add that, but at the moment you only have first level spell slots, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Haha, first level spell slots.
You do 2d12 plus the 1d6s. Okay.
So, you see that from their staff, they conjure.
Fucking Eldritch
uh,
Blade.
Yes,
Oh.
they conjure a little like swarm of spores, and they like two-hand their staff and basically like launch it, like put all their weight into like propelling it towards Kren and Doran. Lands right in between you two, and it creates a small cloud of spores. I need con saves from both of you.
Fuck. Con or Dex?
Constitution.
All right.
He said what he said. Let him cook.
Kren, I need a con save from you too.
Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant just them. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh.
-1 con gang.
So where is it? Yep. You take 3 points of necrotic damage, and Dorn, you take half as much, so 1.
Alright, so -1 con.
No, but your constitution is fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wait, what
That-
happened to me?
You take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Uh,
Doran takes 1.
That's bullshit.
So, yeah, she is going to then, target this zombie right underneath Dorn, and you see that almost like as if their skin starts to harden. And yeah, this one's skin down here is like hardened now.
Oh shit.
Well, there goes that squishy AC.
Oh shit. That's why it starts low.
All right. That is its turn. Fortune, you're up.
Okay, I was gonna type it out, but I will just ask right now. So, would it be just a flat 1d6 buff, or would it also be 1d6 plus strength? So would it be the 2d12 plus 1d6 plus strength, or?
And this is the AOE one. The
Yeah.
no, that one is that you don't add strength to
Okay, that would just
the
be
damage.
flat 1d6s then. Okay. Other quick question: how does holding a turn work? If I was to hold a turn, would I be able to do it on someone else's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
so
you're
you can
waiting for a
hold your
trigger.
action. Yeah, if you hold your action, you say I want to do this when this happens, and so when it happens, you use your reaction to use your action, the action you specified.
Okay. Fortune's gonna kind of look around and seeing everyone getting kind of swarmed, and the main person is just freely standing. Could Fortune do something to get the attention of other like infected to come over to him? Basically, hey, come fuck me up instead of that.
Okay, I'm gonna have you use your bonus action, but do give me some sort of charisma check. What is your what's your highest charisma skill, if any?
None.
Then just give me just a flat charisma check. Just click on charisma.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry,
Damn.
I just got handed a plate of
Rough.
burgers by my wife.
I was almost
Yay.
17.
My brawlers.
You're swinging and fighting off the two zombies next to you, and you try to like scream out to grab people's attention, but there seems to be a lot going on. And the zombies do seem to have, although their attack pattern is like feral, they're attacking like zombies, right?
Yeah.
But they definitely don't have the. They don't have like a mindless attitude. They don't seem like they are like completely mindless. They have some sort of like basically like a hive mind. So they're able to like in some way communicate with one another.
Ant colony.
And that cost my bonus action to do that?
Yeah, but you can still hold your turn. If you want to.
I got no reason now. I'll just swing on him. It
Okay.
takes a bonus action to swap weapons, correct? So
No, it's free.
No.
really, huh? Okay. I'm gonna just draw the fucking warhammer then and have some fun.
Go for it.
It's zombies. Zombies have to be weak to bludgeoning.
Okay, both of those are hits. Are you hitting the same one twice?
Nah, I'll do both actually.
1 and 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so and are you gonna push
Oh, wait.
them?
Yeah. I'll knock him a couple feet away. I'll
Okay,
knock
so
them
the
both if possible.
First one. We're
Don't
not
take
adding
the two.
dueling.
Yeah.
Are you? Yeah, you're two-handing, so it's not dueling. So it's
Yeah.
8 on the first one, and they're knocked back 10 feet, and 10 on the second one, and you knock back 10 feet.
All right. Perfect.
You can move.
Oh fuck yeah. Go straight for here.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's all your
I got.
speed then?
Yeah.
Cool. Wesley, you're up.
I am indeed. Is anyone else around that is not the party, other than like how busy is Arvale?
You see that he's just like firing away his revolver at the zombies that try to approach him. He's basically having his own combat encounter outside of this. In his battle map, you guys aren't there. The Spore Weaver isn't there, and the zombies you are fighting aren't there. It's just him and some other zombies.
Just him throwing down.
All right. I am going to use my bonus action to go into hybrid form.
Okay.
Gives me 10 hit points and 40 speed. Damn. Ugh. I am going to whack fuck. Like, time to play a round of whack fuck, guys.
Whack.
I'm going to hit the guy on. Who's the guy? Oh, nobody hit me. Right, I was about to ask who hit me, but nobody hit me.
Yeah,
I hit
everyone
myself. I hit myself. My own confusion. I'm gonna hit this guy on the right because he pisses me off.
A 9 would have hit if it wasn't in that one.
Right.
But 13 and 25 are obvious hits.
Damn.
Are you... You haven't done the right yet, right?
It automatically comes in at a long rest.
Yeah, but you have to actually use your bonus action to use it, though.
Hold on. Hold on.
And you used your bonus action last turn for the Rite of Binding, and this one to transform.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm reading. What was the fucking... Reading sucks. Oh my god, that's like the only thing I have with Blood Hunters, is just reading.
Then remember it for next time, so you never have to read again.
So the thing is, I can have the weapon infused at a long rest. Which we had that. I'm trying to find it. I know we had that last time. I just don't know where the fuck
You just get
it is.
I think you just get a free one that doesn't deal damage to you.
There we go, I found it. Use it, Ah, yeah, there it is. You're right. Never mind me.
So 17 damage on the first one. Okay.
Well, yeah.
That's it. You don't plan on moving, I'm assuming?
No, there's 3 fuckers right there.
Okay. Doran, what are you gonna do?
Okay. So, getting rushed, but still being aware of things moving around the room, I don't have any qualms about taking opportunity attacks, though I will ask, if I remove, okay, let me think about how to phrase this. If I ram, but I'm not leaving any damage, will you grant that as a chance to reduce or negate opportunity attacks if I relocate from these?
I mean, ram is already an attack.
That's what I'm
It is an
saying.
attack. Are you gonna want to like make use extra attack for something in particular this turn? Because if not, if you don't plan on using, if your plan isn't ram to try and leave and then
No,
make
yeah,
a
it's just
revolver
leaving.
attack, then you can just disengage as an action.
Okay. Yeah, sorry for leaving you alone with half a dozen mushroom people, Kren, but I think Fortune and I might have a plan.
I'm just gonna walk and beat the shit out of her.
I will say I get there and I do have my revolver pointed at her, and I tell her, stop and fucking surrender. We're not playing this game. Put them back.
You see that the Spore Weaver lifts her sight to match yours and goes, "What's done is done." Give me an insight check, Doran.
I will give you an insight check. I would also humbly beg the DM's favor to roll intimidation.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Doran, you look at her as she looks up to you, and you see that her eyes have this white pearly look to them. you're not sure if this is like a spell, like everything she's doing is like she has to concentrate on it, the same way like Kren would do maybe if they were holding concentration on a spell. Or you, I forgot that you were a spellcaster.
With a 20 insight, I am not sure.
Yes, because this is insight check, not an arcana check. But what you
Right,
can
okay.
see is that she isn't fully there. It's almost like she's like spaced out, or like her mind isn't fully here. Like
Okay.
she's an autopilot mostly.
Does that sort of fucking what is it called? When you clock out of reality, what is that called? Does that disassociation negate my intimidation?
Basically,
Okay.
she is not capable of holding a conversation for anything other than like empty threats and warnings like the one that she just gave you.
Okay. And because of the way that I got away from the zombies, I do not have the option to, like, clock her in the head.
No, do you have any bonus actions though? You still haven't used one.
I'm looking through the descriptions for anything that would. God damn it. Unless I'm. Thank you, darling. Unless I'm blind as fuck, nothing that I have that's not healing related, and even any of that is bonus shit. So, I guess I'll just verbally tell Fortune as he's still on his way in. Give her a knock upside the head, see if she's home.
Fortune's gonna like clench his iron fist and just nod.
All right. This zombie is gonna walk up behind Fortune, and this one's gonna walk up behind Dorn, and these two are gonna move in on Kren. Doran, the attack on you would actually be done at advantage, since you are flanking with the Spore Weaver. But a 13 probably misses.
Yep.
One attack against Fortune, which misses. 3 attacks against Wesley. Why is it not working? There you go. 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming 19 and 20 both hit. Wesley.
Yeah, 19 and 20 hit.
Then that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage against you.
Ouchie.
And then that's going to be 2 against Kren. 24 is most likely going to hit for 7 bludgeoning. And then 2 of them are going to be done at advantage. 2 attacks. 19 and a crit. 19 hits. Kren.
Dead.
Yep.
Okay, so 12 bludgeoning.
To me?
Yes, and then another 7. 12 and 7.
Oh no, that hurts.
You got critted. He crit all over your face.
Right on my critties.
You.
But now you're up, Kren.
Yeah. Okay. There's no smart enemy placement here. I'm just getting jumped.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Ooh.
In the words of Lilo,
Hey, shut up.
encouraging Stitch on a public beach. Knock him dead.
Fuck. Next, no. Alright. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna throw everything into attacking the guy that I got curse on.
2 hit. First one's 18.
Yeah. Is that kill?
No.
Cool.
Another 18.
Again.
And it is still up, actually.
Fuck off. Why are these zombies strong?
Fuck that.
The Spore Weaver is gonna come in.
No, no, no.
Wait.
Wait.
Okay. Fucking Victor's doing his Will Sasso impression.
That was Ari.
Oh. Well, no, I was talking about the one who went.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the lemon guy. Fuck. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Nah.
Yeah?
Nah.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
them. We're gonna get vindictive. No, I clicked the wrong thing, but let's see.
I think that's
Is-
the
is-
name is
you're
called?
getting jumped.
Huh? No, hang on. Sorry. I'm trying
It's
to
weird
read
that
this
it won't let me.
thing. That's 1d6. No, I don't want to do 1d6. I'm gonna do Eldritch Smite and burn my last spell slot.
Okay.
So that'll be my bonus action.
It'll be 3d8, right? Because it's a 3rd level spell slot.
Plus another d8 per level spell slot. Yes. So for me, deal extra 1d8 force damage to the target plus 1d8 per level.
So yeah, 3d8.
Yeah.
Because you're a
okay.
3rd level person, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, the wording confused me because I thought it was like 3d8 plus a d8 or 1d8 plus a d8. Yeah. The wording was weird. Stupid.
Alright, just click that
Yeah.
that again.
Yeah.
Twice.
Here, just take that.
Okay.
Yeah.
12 and is Eldritch Smite the one that knocks him prone?
Eldritch Smite. Yes, you can knock a target prone if it is huge or smaller.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Perfect.
So wait, is he dead from? Because I'm just gonna say retroactively bonus action because I
Yeah.
have a bonus action. So both of those would be Eldritch Smites. So do you want me to roll the?
It would
3D again?
only be the first one because you only have one spell slot.
Oh, I thought it's like a concentration thing. Sorry, I'm thinking of regular smites. Yeah. Okay.
So okay.
Hello. Yeah.
But yeah, it is close, but
Okay. But Eldritch Smite is not like regular smite where you concentrate or whatever.
no, all the smites are per
Yeah.
one spell slot per attack. I think like there are some of the smite spells that like if you concentrate, they have persisting effects, but it's not that you smite consistently.
Yeah. Sorry. Like I said, I was getting confused with like regular smites, like Paladin and Wrathful and shit.
Yeah.
Alright,
You-
cool.
You
Cool.
see that the Spore Weaver like slams her staff into the ground, and a persistent cloud of these like spores is swimming around her. The it to Doran and Fortune, who are caught in it, you guys don't feel anything. This doesn't seem to be a ill effect on you guys.
Oh shit.
But you see that the two fungal zombies within its range, the ones behind you guys, you see that they do act a little more aggressive, and you see that they're basically like sweating like this sweating this like sap like substance from their pores and stuff. So they're like leaking basically.
Ugh,
Before we start the third round,
icky.
Kren has noticed this firsthand. These things are easy to hit, but they can take a fucking beating and a half.
Oh yeah, they can.
You've been wailing at the same dude for 2 straight turns, and he hasn't died.
Mm-hmm.
There is another solution here.
Run.
No,
Hit the
no,
source.
this combat is doable. This combat is doable.
Yeah, but am I wrong?
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hit
honestly,
the
yeah.
source.
If you guys want to run,
Hit the source.
True.
the Fortune Europe.
Okay. Understanding that there might be something we're doing wrong, I'm gonna go ahead
There-
and do what I've been doing this whole
I
time.
mean, you aren't doing it wrong per se. These things are killable. The one that Kren's been wailing on is nearly dead. These things have health bars and can be killed, but they take quite the beating. And the longer they're up, the more damage they can possibly do to you. Even though they do suck at it, but there's 10 of these fuckers in the map right now. So, is it a way to finish the fight? Yes. Is it the most effective way to finish the fight? Probably not.
Kill.
You notice that
the
your attacks are
original.
probably in vain against the zombies.
What does a fighter want but a good old slugging match?
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep tackling the one on top of you then?
Oh, I'm just gonna whack him the fuck away. I'm gonna knock his ass out.
Okay, then roll damage.
Kill John Lennon.
yeah,
13.
I'm going,
Nice.
bitch. Can I swap weapons in between extra attacks?
Yeah. I don't
Fuck
give a
yeah.
fuck.
That
And
feels
if you stand here, you can
cool.
flank and get advantage.
That's actually kind of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kind of walk up and just kind of whisper to Doran, "Don't get near me," and then go around the flank.
What the fuck does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Just hear from Fortune's back under his cloak. Hellbomb armed.
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna take that final step back, and yeah, I'll just.
You still have
order to
another attack though.
whisper-
You can stand here and make your extra attack with advantage.
I'm still within
Actually.
range. My
What?
halberd
Oh,
attack.
because you're using the glaive,
Yeah, my halberd.
the halberd.
I'm still within.
You can use it within 5 feet just fine. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, but I have a dirty plan if I start to
Okay.
get swarmed.
Okay.
Damn, that nat 1 looks awful. Damn, these look awful. I'm guessing none of that hits her.
Unfortunately, an 11 does not hit. No.
A 1 and a 3 is crazy. Alright,
You
that's-
can do what's it called? Extra attack. I'm sorry. Action surge.
I also should have my bonus action still, so I'm just going to wham the shit out of her. Does that work within? It has to be.
Oh, that
5
is true.
So, give me a
Oh, it
second.
has to be 5 feet.
Yeah, give me a second to do the math here about what I just did. Can't do it. Alright, whatever. I'll give up.
But if you do action surge, you get 2 extra attacks if you wanna.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I got it. Might as well use it. I'm gonna action search.
All right, that's 2
Okay.
extra halberd attacks.
Might as well use it. It's not even finite. That's what I'm talking about.
226s. Both of those are absolute hits. And cleave won't really do much. Like, isn't relevant right now. 23 points. Fortune. Oh well, it would be 6 and 5. You see that as you hit, almost as if like half your swing doesn't connect. Like half of your cut or cuts against the Spore Weaver do not connect. Kren, from behind you,
Mm-hmm.
you're just wailing on this one in front of you. From behind you, the one literally behind you that has the green circle on it, the green circle icon, the one that their skin hardened. You see that they kind of like snarl in anger, and they turn around to look at Fortune, and you see that on their back is 2 cuts.
Weak point.
They're connected.
Yo.
So, Fortune, that is the end of your turn. Wesley, you're up.
I am indeed. Alright. Seeing as that these guys take a fucking beating, I will take a beating. And run over there.
Okay.
Oh, Kren, you're standing within the fuck around zone.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Not Kren, not
Six
Kren,
plus-
Wesley.
Bludgeoning
That's fine. -6. Cool. Alright. And with my bonus action, I'm gonna do the extra damage thing. My
Cold infusion thing.
yeah, my Crimson Offering. Yes. My one free Crimson Offering I can do. But why did I call it Crimson Branch?
Yeah, you doing good over there, Kren?
No. I'm at 37 out of 59 hit points.
Just wanna go help.
Anyways,
Really debating between just trying to stand my ground or fucking fight my way out.
Get the fuck out of
I
there.
am
dude.
going
If
to.
you can get out of there, it can heal you, but I can't move right now because the plan.
Sure. My options are either disengage and get out safely, or wait and waste my turn, or fight my way out, or risk getting opportunity attack
That is 3 hits.
against.
The,
Oh,
the Spore
Wesley.
Weaver.
Wesley, I'm not obviously not forcing you, but if you could, just like I don't want to hit you with this thing I'm gonna be doing soon. If you could just.
I already moved 30 feet.
Fuck. Okay. My bad. Nah, it should be fine.
I can
Anyway,
take
so
it.
I cast Fireball.
Yeah. Anyway, so you're dead next turn. No, you're fine.
I'm not even like at 75% health yet.
Oh, you're chilling
Mhm.
then. It's just sorry in advance.
Mind you, I have 20 in con, the tough feat, and I have a D12 hit dice. I'm basically a barbarian.
Interesting argument, but you see, I have this magic tablet of downright or upright down down down.
Up, right, down, down, left, right. Start,
mean
select,
bug.
or whatever.
No,
Anyway,
see, I was doing the
downright
fucking
up.
500 kilogram.
Oh, I did the help.
Oh, okay, not the Konami code.
You wanted fucking health bone. Shut up.
Nap time already.
Kren, you notice that now there are several, like 3 bruises, and there is like shards of ice coming out of those wounds. But the same as the Spore Weaver. Doran, you're up.
Okay.
Soren.
Toggling non-lethal damage. I want to use Ram to specifically headbutt the Spore person.
That is a miss. If you move across, you could do it at advantage, but you would get an attack opportunity.
It's fine. Where am I moving? Ping where I need to move?
Like across from Wesley.
Okay.
Weasley.
I'll take the opportunity.
18
That
hits.
meets and beats. Let me take it out of the
So
sheet.
4 damage.
Beat that meat, bitch.
And then you can roll the ram attack again to see if you hit.
Please don't fuck
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yippee.
All right.
That's why he's
Yeah.
the goat.
Are you still want me to roll damage? Because again, the goal is to snap her out of it, and this is.
I mean, yeah, it will still deal damage. You're just not doing it with lethal intent. Yeah.
Okay.
Damage is damage.
Yep.
7 bludgeoning.
Does she have to make any kind of Constitution saving throw, or that's not how it works?
She is doing them when she takes
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Got it.
The difference is what happens whenever she reaches 0 HP.
But you see that her you see that these in this one, you see that the zombie next to Kren that is like seems to have been taking like hits in her stead is no longer like armored up. So the cloud around her is still present though. And you can extra attack, so you can do it again. Ram at advantage.
Alright.
As it is just an unarmed strike.
Okay.
22's a hit. For 8 bludgeoning.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Not unless there's something in my healing kit that I can do at range to help Kren. I don't think
Just
there is.
Throw me a stab. Sweet liberty.
I could throw him a health potion if you'll let that be a bonus.
If given the throw, it would be an incredible range to cover. But
what if he rolled an athletics?
I mean, if you fail, you would lose a healing potion
Yeah, okay.
for
Shut up.
instead of like maybe getting some use out of it.
What if I had mage hand? No, I'm kidding. I don't.
But the zombies are moving in. This is standing next to Fortune. This one's going to stand
Okay, so
right
we're
there.
just straight up moving on. Okay.
Yeah.
And this
There you
one's
go.
standing here. This one's just gonna move in there. This one's gonna try and retaliate against Fortune. So he's gonna sprint. If you want to take an attack of opportunity, Doran, you could. Oh, and
Kren.
both and Kren as well, because he left. You.
Yeah, I was like, wait. I looked away to post a meme, and then I see that there's only 3 guys next to me. Hey, yeah.
That's a hit. Roll damage. Just 16. This one's not. This one's not marked.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep. Just 16.
This one
Damn it.
ends its turn there because that's as far as it can move. Okay, so that is 1 attack at advantage against Fortune, and you see that all of the ones within enough of
I think
um
per alert, he
yeah,
doesn't
okay.
get advantage. I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure because it just says unseen.
you can't see them. You can't see them. Like they aren't hidden from you.
Oh,
That would be if something hides from you and attacks
And,
you, they would just
okay.
roll flat, not advantage.
nah, I got you. I got confused by that.
So, but this one right here is going to attack you, and you've noticed that the zombies get stronger near the spore weavers, so they are going to do a little bit more damage now.
Ooh, we get spicy.
17 hit.
17 meets to beat.
Then you take 5 bludgeoning and then 9 poison.
Go.
So 14 damage.
Gotcha.
Then it's going to be 2 attacks on Wesley. Okay, 18 and 13.
18 hits, yeah.
So that's 5 bludgeoning and 8 poison.
Ow, that's
And then this one's gonna use half its movement to stand up. The one you knocked down, Kren.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Couldn't just fucking
Yeah.
stay down. Wait, could I have moving like 5 feet, get away from him after I knocked him down last turn?
It would have been an attack of opportunity at
No,
disadvantage.
last turn after I knocked him prone.
Yeah,
'Cause
no.
you can't-
Attacks made by prone creatures are at disadvantage. They can
you
still
have
attack.
Oh, okay, so you can.
You should swing it on.
But
you
you,
kinda-
it's less chance to get hit if you want to move.
I mean, in hindsight, yeah, I would have liked to, because I was really counting on him staying on the ground so I could move. Because I was like,
Then,
yeah,
make
fucking,
the
yeah, there
attack
you
an
go.
advantage. Damn, that's a
Fuck.
disadvantage, bro.
Fuck off. Okay.
What does that
60.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Alright,
But the two that remain, because he's just stood up. The two that so that's just 2 attacks.
Mhm.
Does 15 hit?
15 does not. My AC is 18.
Oh, 17.
That's 7.
So 7 damage.
Yep. Ow. I'm at 24. Guys, I'm not feeling good. Feel a little woozy here.
Danger zone, danger zone.
It would have really helped if I would have gotten a short rest in between now and then when I use Charm Person. So I could have a spell slot back.
Damn, that is I did forget about that, but
Can I have a spell slot back?
yeah, you can.
Thanks, buddy.
Keep
I
Just
appreciate
because
it.
Because you were on the boat for like an hour. That's a short rest amount of
Yeah.
time.
one of those.
A short rest amount of time.
I keep forgetting that you're a warlock.
I don't forget because I keep getting my shit wrong.
But it is your turn, Kren.
Okay, yeah. Let me
Get over
check.
to the medic.
I'm trying. I think Blink. That just sends me to the ethereal plane, right?
Yeah, but while you're in there, you're basically unperceivable.
That's fine. I don't care. I just want to get away and then pop back in with next to fucking Goat Boy.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Look, your name escaped me for a second. All right.
It's okay.
So you cast it as an action. That's fine.
Yeah. And
Okay.
yeah,
Then
and then
is it the end of your turn? Or are you ending your turn then? Because it happens at
No.
the end of your turn.
I mean, I guess. No, roll a d20 at the end of each of your turns. For
Yeah.
the duration of the spell. On a roll of 11 or higher, you vanish from your current plane of existence and appear in the ethereal plane. Spell fails if and the casting is wasted if you are already on that plane. At the start of your next turn, the spell ends. What if you are on the ethereal plane? You return.
So
Oh, wait.
it's like you get 10 feet, the teleport of 10 feet basically, and then you're. If you succeed, if you roll 11 or higher, you
Yeah.
disappear from the fucking map essentially,
So wait.
and then you can teleport 10 feet in any direction.
Well, no. So hang on. Yeah, even it uses an action, but I can't fucking move and then with it until my next turn.
During your turns, you are normal.
Yeah.
Out of your turn is when you could be. There's the 50-50. You're in
God,
the
that's
ethereal
such a
plane.
fucking dog shit spell.
I think
It's
2024
it's
version
good,
is
but
better.
No, it
It's
isn't.
good.
It's fucking trash.
it
I was
makes
trying to
you
use it like a fucking.
it
not
makes you
teleport.
untargetable though. And
Yeah.
you just don't take damage out of your turn. You just do your turn and then you
Yeah,
disappear.
but fucking, you know what else makes me untargetable? Blur.
That's
Fucking
disadvantage.
Still, disadvantage. 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Still, I was really hoping to like cast Blink, walk my happy ass 30 feet, and then unblink, because I thought it was essentially like Misty Step, but you use your movement. You know, that's what I thought it
Yeah.
was like. I was really banking on that, but no, it's a dog shit spell.
Yeah, Blink kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It is
Only
a second
really
level
good-
spell though.
It's only really
It's
it's
a
a
third
third
level
level
spell.
spell.
Which makes it even worse.
It is kind of
Oh.
good in Baldur's
Tempting
Gate.
Doppler.
Well, yeah, in Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate makes a bunch of shit spells better.
Just a
Baldur's
heads
Gate
up,
actually-
I'm gonna have to bounce in like 20.
Okay. Then, yeah, no, if I can't use Blink then, or if I can't use Blink to get out of this, fuck it. I'm going to, do this. My good old, Eldritch Knot Blast.
Against what?
Against the two fuckers next to me.
Okay. One on each.
Yeah. Ignore the
Okay.
3 and 3. So six to the more or 6 to the less fucked up one, and 9 to the more fucked up one.
Perfect. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Do either of those kill someone?
Nope.
Fucking goddamn it. Okay.
Again, these are
Yeah, I know these are fucking tough zombies,
sponges.
but like you said, one of them was looking rough.
Oh yeah, it's the one that you have
Wait.
marked. The one you have
Well,
marked.
yeah, the one I have marked is rough, but that's because I've been hacking at him. I thought
Yeah.
this guy was looking fucked up, but I guess that's the one
No,
that
no.
ran off.
You
Yeah.
gotta disengage and get out of there, man.
I can't
Yeah.
disengage without wasting my actions, so it's either I attack or I fucking take the opportunity attacks and run. So, fuck it. I'm already at 24 hit points. What's the worst that can happen? 10, 25, or 20, 25, 30. Fuck it. Make 2 attacks of opportunity against me.
Mm,
God.
Okay. 2 misses.
Thank fucking
Christ.
Okay. Speaking of opportunity attacks, the Spore Weaver will move out 30 feet, which means Wesley and Dorn get attacks of opportunity against it. On her way out, she will tag this zombie over here with her brand.
Yeah.
25 obviously hits. 15 damage. So that's...
So I just looked it up, by the way. Blink, even in Baldur's Gate, is still fucking stupid. At the end of your turn, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher, you vanish to the ethereal plane. See, that's stupid to me, because, like, why should I fucking have to roll a die to make sure my spell works if I cast a spell slot? Fuck off, dude. I'm doing it my way for my game. I'm reworking Blink for my games. So that way, y'all actually have a viable use of Blink.
It's funny
Anyways,
because
that's-
Doba actually has Blink.
Yeah, now you can actually make not suffer for it. I'm not gonna punish you for using Blink now. See, this is the part I like about DMing, is that when I see something I don't like, I can change it for
You
my
also
players.
changed sleep.
Honestly, the only thing I would change is the
Yeah.
50-50. It's kind of stupid.
Well, no, I would
you
just change
just-
everything about it.
You did
But I think
change
it is
sleep
interesting,
to have a
'cause, like,
save instead.
It is.
Yeah, and
That is
fucking
good.
2025 agrees with me because they did it too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, sleep and the other one, the one that blinds,
Yeah.
but it's also hit point based. Shit. Ass. But I don't know. Like, I feel like if it's too unworked, you would just be able to be like basically invincible.
Well,
Cause
no, because you can't do shit on the ethereal plane.
Also,
No,
Victor,
yeah, but
we
again,
gotta
'cause
do
you're
opportunity
out of-
attacks.
Invincible title card.
Victor!
Yeah.
What?
Opportunity attack.
Yes.
yeah,
Against
You can-
what?
against the boss,
Yeah.
you can make
Okay.
one.
Walk away from me. Fuck him up.
So I got to.
Hmm.
Shut up, Ari.
I can't.
Tie somewhere. else.
Okay, 17 does hit.
Okay. Aimed at the back of her knee as she moves off.
All right, perfect. She. Oh wait. Okay. You do see that this one is taking half the damage that she is. That is what the link that she does is. It will then summon two like knives out of like bark from her hand, and she will launch them out to the two that opportunity attacked her, so Wesley and Dorn. She's gonna launch 2. That's 1, 2. The second one was for Doran. 8 Doran. 18 hits or no? Victor.
18.
Yeah.
18 will hit. Yes.
Then you take 10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you would have to roll a saving throw, except you're immune to diseases.
Woohoo!
Alright. Okay. Fortune.
Yep.
I think. Oh wait, no, you used action surge. I think. I think between you, Wesley, and Doran, I'm certain you can kill her. If you just attack her.
Kill or
Just
knock out?
attack.
Whatever. Lower her to 0.
Okay.
Drop her to 0.
I'd like to voice above board out of character that she might be worth interrogating.
I will do what I can. That's
'Kay.
3 opportunity attacks against me.
That is 3.
I'll fucking just send it.
Do 16s hit?
Nope.
Okay, all
Let's
misses.
fucking go. All right, and I haven't read up on this in forever. Ah, fuck it. All right. I'm just gonna fucking swing at her. Fuck it. I got nothing better to do.
Alright.
Oh wait. Fuck. No advantages. My fault.
That's fine. 22 and 16 both are hits.
Fuck yeah.
Jesus, sorry.
Brother, just dying.
Yeah.
Still gotta go to
Sounds
work.
like my stepdad. Yeah, boo-hoo. Fuck, we all go to work. We're sick. It's life. And who knows? Maybe if you're lucky, you might get sent home because you'll be told, no, you're gross. Don't be working with kids like that.
Lucky.
Alright. Kren and Doran, you see that this one that was originally like the mule that was taking a bunch of damage
Yeah.
in the boss's stead is no longer doing that, so she took full damage on the second attack. Fortune.
Fuck yeah. And I will give like a tad bit of a heads up. If you don't want to be put in the fuck around and find out zone, don't stand within 10 feet of me. I'll just lay it flat right there. If you're
Alright.
willing to take a fuck ton of damage, stand within 10 feet of me.
Wesley, you're up then.
You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm putting down?
Yeah, we see it.
That's
That is only
also-
25 feet though.
I
A lot of
know.
movement.
I can do 30 to go here.
Okay.
That's still 3 opportunity attacks.
Is your speed not increased as a
Oh right,
roll?
it is 40, right? I can do this.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Would this count as flanking since he's
It
using
would
halberd?
because Fortune's using its
halberd.
reach weapon.
Yeah, so I got
But
it.
damn, all 3 opportunity attacks hit. That's 17 points of damage.
Ouchie. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's okay. I'm all good. I'm all good.
It's really good now because now you're dealing full damage. So.
And you know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna do an empowered rite of marking, which gives me an additional dice of damage.
Fuck yeah.
And I get to
And
roll
just bring
an
no saving throw?
advantage. It's no saving throw, it's just something I do.
Nice.
I roll an advantage, and when it's empowered, which I got it. No, I mean pretty much the same thing. It's also d6. Vital sacrifice, right die, same d6. I take 3 damage. And now she is marked, which means I have advantage, which I would already have. I get double advantage. And I deal... I'll change the damage to 2d6 real quick for this turn, real quick. But,
Alright, don't
bam,
forget.
bam, bam.
It's a crit and yeah, 20s across the board. You're good.
Holy
That's
shit.
the damage. And I will change it back to 1d6 now.
That's a fuck ton of damage.
God, I feel like counting, but just from looking at it, I think. Yeah.
It's 10, 16,
No, yeah, you got it. How do you want to do this?
yeah! Sliding in, like, after getting pummeled by 3 other zombies, basically. Taking the hits, running in, past Fortune. Like, sliding past her, giving her a kick into, like, the knee. Also, I'm saying this, like, I'm gonna do this, like, non-lethally. Just, like, kind of subdue her. Like, kick her in the back of her knee. I don't know what you call that part of the knee.
Back of the
Yep.
knee.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a scientific name.
We do
I
have a
know.
German name for it, so.
Yeah, but you Germans have a word for everything.
For everything.
Oh yeah, I kick her in the back of her knee, and then like 2 like punches to the back of her head.
Alright.
Bounce that dome off the floor.
You must bounce on it crazy style.
I cast concussion.
And then just, put my like knee on top of her as she's on the ground.
Alright. Once you do, and you knock her out, you see that, especially these like near Kren and Dorn, who are kind of like surrounded by the zombies, you see that they like lift their hands to like attack you, but their arms just kind of go limp, and just kind of like go still. They're not stiff, they're still there, and you can see that they are still like sentient, not sapient, but sentient. They are still undead, but they're not hostile. It's almost like they lost all interest. So the alright. Then the bar is eventually like crowded by the Goldies who have come to respond. They just start immediately like tackling the zombies and like attacking the weak spots and just jumping them. Plus with some help from guy whose name I probably will never learn then.
Arvale.
Arvale.
It's your character!
Damn,
Jesus
I know
Christ,
it is.
Vic.
I know it fucking is. I don't know why it's fucking me up so much. I don't know why his name's fucking me up so much. But yeah, you clear out the bar gets cleared out by the Goldies, and Arvale, and you guys can take a little breather.
We're
And-
abducting the spore druid, right? We're not leaving her in custody.
You will probably be able to like run away with her, but we can handle the logistics next 2 weeks from now.
This is cool. I'd like to think that maybe we get away with sending her to the bar if Arvale's cool with us. Maybe he distracts during the cleanup so that we can. Does that make sense?
No, yeah, I will come up with a good reason. There was a bit of a what's the word? Like a misalignment in the order of events that I wanted to do today. But it worked out in the end. And
What did you want to happen?
the fight
What?
was planned. The whole thing with the corpse was a little bit different. Like originally, the reason the shapeshifter was so different is because they weren't a shapeshifter, they were a heretic, so it's different. It's not changeling magic,
Yeah.
it's this weird dark magic, and that's why they didn't transform. They would have literally, like, you would have left ideally with Arvale, and she would have come up from behind you guys, so she would have been on the top of the map, and you guys would have been kind of where you are standing right now.
Yeah.
She would literally like pulled the bullet out of her forehead and everything.
Damn.
But yeah, I realized that it was very like it did draw you, and I realized that immediately. It's like, this might be too interesting for the party to just like drop it and like go interrogate or talk to Arvale. So, but it's fine. It worked out. I just made her ambush you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But my notes kind of do end here mostly, so we will anyways pick it up
Yeah.
2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Nice.
It
This was
was
cool.
it was
I
an
will
interesting
never
boss.
I will
liked
never
it.
not stop using this GIF.
Yeah.
Game discussion. I will never not stop using
you're
this.
You're fucking persona now.
Honestly, it's. I wish I could be that man. It's just who voices him again? Fucking.
Someone cooler than you.
Fucking. Oh yeah. Wait, who's that? I've seen that name before.
What is it? Post it.
Post that. Like how? This name is familiar. I don't know why, but his name is familiar.
Sir Ketchel. What a fucking goofy looking dude. Like his face does not match.
It is funny that he's in a bunch of like Wild Western movies too.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I have no.
That
fucking clue
is
who he
it
That is
for
it.
tonight. I do really have to go to sleep.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Sleep well, DM.
Yeah.
Dream of